after a jewellery maker mug. They're coming in. I need one because, yeah, this one, this mug here, this is the one that they want, is better. All the mugs we've got coming in November, see, we've got to make space for them. They're coming in November, and Roscoe says they're way better than this mug. Right, can you see my mug? Is it a problem for you? Can you message me in? Because everybody has seen it. Oh, fine. Right, everybody's spotted the mug. It's behind the red dot. Fine. So I get told off because it is in vision. That's how BD KP's eye is. Looks like you. Sorry, looks like you need glasses, Steph. You'd be right. I've left them at home. I can see it. It's peeking out from behind your tablet. See, that's what I try and do, is I try and hide it. No smokes and mirrors here. We tell you how it is. But yes, I do have a coffee mug, and I'm sorry that you could see it. I can see it peeking out. Yes, Julie, you got me. See, they all have it. See, I need a mug, and then that would look fine, wouldn't it? I'd be allowed that on the desk. But yes, I'm very sorry about my coffee mug. Right then, I think we should play that music in the background just to get the vibe going for the day. Right then, should we get started? Okay, Roscoe's just getting it sorted. So today we've got lots of silver, we've got lots of strands, we've got kits. What time are the kits coming on? We're not 100%. 11-ish. We're not doing like a strict show. We're gonna go with the flow today, which means if there's something you're after, if you're after strands, if there's a stone you're after, if there's a particular finding that you need, drop in a message to Roscoe and he's going to try and, you know, be flexible. Yeah, we'll try and take your requests so that we can get some clearance doing and we can get your everything you need for your stash. Now, the projects, when we do this later on, about 11 o'clock, so this is going to be X kits and X projects. So when we do a project, say for instance with Susie, and there might be 5 left over, that takes up such a massive portion of the vault. So we've got loads and loads of kits with instructions coming up as well, which is going to be really exciting. And also, obviously, I don't have a guest designer with me today, so it would be wonderful if you've got good design ideas, if you could message me in, and you can be my guest designer today if you can help. Here's one of the X projects. Ooh, this is coming up for you today. This is coming up. This is going to be gorgeous. And this one as well is also coming up. So we've got some amazing X kits from about 11 o'clock. Thank you so much for your morning messages as well already. Let's get into our warehouse sale. Okay. Should we play Guess the Gem? I've got this. I've got 2 of these. Really looking forward to the kit, says Samantha. Oh, me too. I've got 2 of these. I've got the malachite and I've got the lapis version of this. Beautiful. First auction of the day. It's very beautiful. It is, how much? Launched at what? 40? I paid £100 for my malachite. Are you? Good morning to everybody. Hello. Get out of it. I feel like, should we play the music on the crash? We'll do it on the next one. Okay, on the next one. That's sold out. So now should we keep a tally? Should we see how many bin locations we can clear today? Can I request a piece of paper and a pen from our lovely Eva, if that's okay? Because I'd love to be able, we can go at the end of the day and go, look, this is exactly, because some of them might not get cleared down to 0. We're hoping, yeah, this is exactly it. But mine's got gold over the silver, £100. Yeah, I bought 3 of them because they got presents. It was just before Christmas a few years ago. I've got one and I've got presents. Yeah, 2023. There you go. Not today. Are you going to do this for £1? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness me. And it's from the Congo. Well, I'm happy for Anna, for Samantha, for Oh, it sounds like I'm rapping over the top. For Terry, for Sally Ann, for Valerie. Absolutely brilliant. Right, so that's 2 locations, Roscoe. Right, we are going to see how many locations we can clear today. Location clearance. Right, so far we've got 2. Right, next up, 46, which is over here. Right, there's a message that comes up when Ross opens this auction and it says retail price $19.99. I think that's a little bit low. Right, here we go. I love rings. Aquamarine today. Is this auction number 3? Is this going to be £1? There you go. Absolutely amazing. Now, Roscoe said normally we do. I'm just going to consider this one sold out, right? It's going to be a bin location sold out. Ross said this is not the only £1 auctions today. We've got a few sprinkled around the showcase today, so keep your eyes watching. 49 next is this side. Oh yeah. Aquamarine charms. Go on then. He says because it goes with the ring. Let me show you. So you get 4 of them, 5 of them, 3mm round little charms. You know, like we did the pearl charms yesterday. Oh, go on then. We'll have that for £1, please. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Is that a bin location clear? Bin location clear. Next, 47. Yes, I do. Let's have a little look-ski at this. Similar. This time. Oh, hang on, I put the ring back in. I was thinking that's similar to the ring we just did, but that's because I put the ring back into the wrong hole. Right, here we go. Let's do, it's adorable. See, this is the thing, right? There's going to be so many things I haven't even seen here at JewelleryMaker. Look at the detail on him. Perfect for autumn. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. Mr. Squirrel, £7.50 today. Oh, I would buy you for about £40. I think you're worth way more than that, Mr. Squirrel. What do you think his name is? Nutkins. Oh, he's beautiful. Nutty. Does anybody watch Gogglebox? We love Gogglebox, and for about a year, Dave called me Nutty. Absolutely love it. Oh, I love it. Who is it? It's Giles and Mary, isn't it? Love them, I do. £7.50 today. That is absolutely crazy. Obviously, this is lower than what it cost us to make. Okay, we are clearing our warehouse. So far, we've got 4 locations cleared. By the end of the show, I'm going to be able to visualize all that clear space in our vault, which is what we're trying to do here. The squirrel is so cute. Heather, the squirrel is so cute. You're so right. So beautiful. It's 925 sterling silver as well. See, I love seeing your mug makes watching JewelleryMaker very cozy, like catching up with friends over a coffee. Bring on the mugs, says Hartford. I can't do that. She'll have an absolute mare. That'll stress her out no end. But in November, when we get real JewelleryMaker mugs, yeah, that'll be fine because that'll work as part of the cohesion of the set. But she can't get on with my non-branded mug. A fancy one. Oh yeah, like a good to go one. Yeah, that's good. They weren't very good. Yeah, so November. Who's looking forward to the mugs in November? Is it one mug or different designs? Or Ross is like, I wasn't even supposed to tell you that we had the mugs coming in. It's still, right, is this closed out? Is that a location clear? There's one left. Right, I'm not marking that unless I know for sure. Right, if you want the squirrel, that goes without saying. Here's the thing, right? That is an absolute hot item right now. Normally in a sale, I'll go into the stand. They've got like these size extra small, teeny tiny bikinis. And I'm like, I can't do that in November. Can't do that in the summer, to be honest. This auction is driving my dog mad. Oh, because it's in a squirrel. So go like that. Squirrel. What kind of dog have you got, Samantha? Oh, Roscoe, can we open the pet line today? Can we open the pet line? Oh my gosh. Right, this is something we used to do next door when we had like a little bit more of a relaxed day. Everybody loves it. Okay, you're going to get... Have we got an email, KP? Right, she's going to sort it all out, and then we're going to open the pet line. Yeah, but I can't give them Ross's actual email. I have to give them the... We'll work it out. We'll open the pet line. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, next up, 29. 29, here we go. Oh. Now, don't do this ridiculous now, because we can't get this. We cannot get this. This oyster. This is from Russell Twyford. Yeah, this is from Russell Twyford. This is your beautiful copper mojave turquoise. I've been learning about deserts because my little boy's doing deserts. Do you know the biggest desert in the world? KP, anybody? It's Antarctica. Because a desert, I know, right? Is it Antarctica? Yeah, it is Antarctica. Becky's just looking at me like, do you mean the ocean? No, so Antarctica as the continent. So a desert isn't defined by sand and sun. A desert is defined by rainfall. So the biggest desert in the world, that's the definition of... So the definition of a desert is they measure it on rainfall. And if it's below a certain amount, then it's called the desert. What does Sahara mean in its local dialect? No, I don't know. Does it? Desert. Oh, Roscoe, remind me of that, because I have to tell Jackson so we can tell his teacher, because he's learning all about the deserts, you see. So we're doing all... I was just thinking about this because I said there's a gemstone that comes from... Yeah, if you've got any desert facts... because I was telling him about Mojave turquoise from the Mojave Desert. Anyways, I don't even know what price you did on that, because that was... Can I mark that on my list? Yes. Right, that's 5 locations. 5 locations clear and free and ready for new items. Oh, look, you can see everything that's sold out. The squirrel's still available, look, so I haven't marked him down. But you can see everything that's selling out. Yeah, there we go. Those are all gone. Those are all gone. We're clearing the vault today. 24, okie dokie. Okay. Let's have a look at this. So this, ooh. Right, so it's, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Interchangeable. See, this is the thing, right? All the things that we do in the sales I haven't even seen before. So it's a locket with a door. This has got like an Alice in Wonderland sort of feel to it. So you open the door, right? Pop in a stone. I'm going to go for the lapis. Why not? Close the door. Oh, in fact, it goes that way, look, if I put it in there. Come on, cheeky lapis. And then you close it. Oh, I don't know why that one's not going in. We try a different stone. There we go. And then you close it, and then you've got your pendant. So you've got the lapis, the labradorite, and you've got your amethyst as well. So there's the labradorite. Or you could put a little picture. You could put a little locket of hair, a little movie quote, a little song quote. What in the world? Now you got a lovely little locket there. You could do resin, couldn't you? You could do resin in there. So you've got you don't have to pick your stone, you get all of them. That's amethyst, lapis, and your amethyst. Let me show you where it launched. We launched really low. Here's the amethyst. Hey, that's really nice. You're getting 3 looks for the price of 1. Or 4 looks if you're creative with it, isn't it? 29 left. Shall we clear it? That's not the clearance price. Okay. Clearing the vault. What, Ross? It cost almost 3 times that to get it in. Okay. Can we shop in the sale? Is there a rule against that? You'll allow it? Right. Let me write that code down. I'm going to do one list of what's clearing, one list of what I'm going to go back and shop for at the end of the show. That is a Christmas present for £5. That's a Christmas present for £5. Should be 20. I think 20 is good. I think 20, silver, it's silver. 20 is really low. It costs a lot more for us to get into the building, I can tell you now. Use that for your resin experiments. Do you know what I mean? That is absolutely brilliant. You could put a flower in there. You know, you have a birthstone flower, not a birthstone flower, a birth month flower. Those are really popular. Did he? Right, we've got the pet line. Okay, pet line. So send us in your pets, right? I want to see, and there's information though. Don't just send in a picture because I'd like to know the name of the pet and something interesting about them maybe. Don't have to do a big long message, but sometimes we get the pets through and then we don't know the name. So I'd love to know the name. Send in your pets to studio@jewellerymaker.com. So we'd like to see cats, dogs, rabbits, gerbils, horses we like to see. Send them in and we will share them with everybody. I'll do you a kitty update as well if you like. So next up, what, sorry? 45 and 48. Okay, 45 and 48. You are located over here. Oh my goodness me. Right. Okay. Bless Eva. Not that she's already got loads to do. I know, yeah. Right. What are you pricey doing these for? Because I'm going to buy. I've got a citrine and a garnet. Right, I'm going to buy this. If you do something silly again with prices, that is a lovely stackable. Why are we putting this in the sale? Why are we putting this in the warehouse sale? There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. That's a Christmas present for me. Right. I better text my mum and let her know we're doing these deals. Mum! I better let her know we're doing this because she can do some Christmas shopping. Right. In fact, she can't. She's doing a school run today. Mum, I know you're busy, but can you put the television on? Valerie and Angela, you're already in Hertfordshire. So we're doing the citrine first. Okay, beautiful. I'll hold it up to the neckline. You can wear this every single day. Really lovely, stackable, very sort of Monica Vinader. Solid sterling silver. You could add pendants, add charms if you wanted to, because you're a jewellery maker. Look at that. Gorgeous. There you go. What's that? £70 in silver in High Street. £80. No, not a jewellery maker today. Ross? No. £7. No. Right, what's this code? TGVZ92. Put a little £7 next to it to remember. If there's any of those left. Oh, how many do we have? Oh, I don't know if there's any left. This is going to be difficult for me because I want to see how many locations we can clear, but I also want to shop. So, do you know what else you could do? You could wear it as a long line if you wanted to take the sort of clasp off and move the clasp, but you could have it as a long line chain. Okay, so you got 16 inches and then 18 inches. That is gorgeous for £7. That's a Christmas present. And the garnet's going to match. That is absolutely brilliant value. 2 presents, or one for you, one for me, which is a great way to Christmas shop for people. At prices like this, Roscoe, you could, because £14 would be too low. £14 would be excellent. Yeah, I bet the launch higher than that. Right, am I going location clearance on that? Yeah, okay. 6 locations cleared. In fact, we might need a count because I've only got 6, Ross, and I think we've got more than that sold out. Okay, next up we've got the garnet. Love it, absolutely love it. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. 1 crash and we're going to match the price. 1 crash and we're going to match the price. So far, we've got 7 locations cleared. Lovely. That's a lot of space. 7 locations is a huge space. Imagine if the location is this size, and it's not, it's bigger, but imagine it's this size here. Imagine 7 of those. Now, that's all clear. And they're actually bigger than that. So over the day, we're going to make amazing space in our vault. Right, we're going to match the price. Very happy with that. That is such a good Christmas present. That is such a good Christmas present. Oh, January Christmas present, birthday present, just in time. Then you don't have to worry about it. Just pop that ready. I love being organised like that because I'm typically quite disorganised. So when you are organised, it's brilliant. £7 today. That is amazing value. That is amazing, amazing value. Great to see so many of you taking advantage. Are you loving the clear house? the warehouse clearance. Sterling silver, £7 today. Clearing that vault. Clearing that vault. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Take advantage of that as quick as you can. Absolutely brilliant. Right, there's still 6 of these. I think they'll go. Look, Karen from Easter 6 wants one. Samantha, Ellen in Cumbria, Lavinia. So that's now 8 locations. We're on 8 locations. We've got 5 of these, but we'll keep our beady eye on it because I'd like to knock that off. Right, okie dokie. Let's go with, ooh, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. Right, these are called posts. So you get your earring post. Oh my gosh, this is the easiest way to make a pair of earrings. You can do a little rosary link, right, and just add a gem onto the bottom with a rosary link and a hairpin. Or these are coming up later. Giving you. I dropped that one. I'll have to get that in a minute. We've got some rose quartz charms coming on a bit. Rose gold charms in a bit. And you can just add those to the bottom. Those come a bit later. I've got loads of different charms. Oops. Right, are you ready? So you're getting a set of 3. So you get 3 pairs. Come with your earring backs. So you get your post, your earring back, and you get your, it was a little butterfly. She's got it, our Eva. Thank you very much. She's very busy getting the pets ready. Have they sent some in yet? She says yeah. They're really cute. Right, so these little charms are coming up at some point in the sale. Very nice. Easy to put down on there. Straight in. Let's do it. £5 a pair. Roscoe. Right, we've got a big quantity of these. If we want to clear the vault, exactly. They're amazing. Are they new? They haven't been, they've been in our vault for 5 years. These launched in 2020. So we're about to do the most crazy, crazy deal to clear the vault. We don't need to clear these. These are really nice. These are really, really nice. Shall I show you? If I get, I'm going to make a pair of earrings for you right now. Okay. How about this? Ready? £10 for 3. That's £3.33 a set. Now we've got 100 of these to sell, so we're going to go even lower. Right then, I'm going to just show you how you can take that charm and a simple jump ring and make a gorgeous pair of earrings. That is how quick and easy. It's going to take more time for me to get the jump ring out than it is for you to make a pair of earrings. Okay, here you go. I want a little jump ring like that one there. That's not a jump ring. Right, are you ready? We're doing that thing again. You know when we had the make challenge the other day? Are you ready? £8 for a set of 3. For a set of 3, that is amazing. We are below what it costs to make them. Way, way, way below what it costs to make them. Right, let me show you. Let me grab that little charm. What do you want to do, Roscoe? Which earring would you like? Would you like a ham's a hand? Would you like a should we do the butterfly? Okay, let me do the butterfly. Let's show you how easy it is to make a pair of earrings, and you can do this with 3 of them. Any little charms that you've got at home. Right, so I'm going to open my jump ring. like a door. Pop. What did I say we were going to do? The heart. Well, that would. Did I say butterfly? There it is. Can't even see it. We're at £2 a pair. So pop your little butterfly on. Pop your little anchor point for the earring post. Close up your door. They are flying, by the way. They are absolutely flying. Are they base metal? They're sterling silver. And there you have a gorgeous little pair of earrings. We are losing hundreds and hundreds of pounds here at this price. It cost us a lot more for us to get these in. You're getting not one pair, you're getting 3 pairs. We're clearing locations today, we're not even done. The only thing that hasn't sold out is the garnet necklace. But we are going to sell this one out. That's why Ross is going again, because there's hundreds of these. They've been in the vault for 5 years. And that is just not good enough. We need to make sure we get them into your collection. It's great for our business for us to sell those out. The other thing you can do is you add a stone. Just need one little stone. And then I'm going to show you how to do another pair of earrings. That's how easy this is. How about that? £5 for a set of 3. That is so ridiculously, cataclysmically low. Okay, by the way, just to let you know, fantastic, fantastic pictures coming through for the pet line. So far, we've had an alpaca as well. Then we've got cats and dogs and alpacas. Well, I think there's one alpaca. What's a group of alpacas called? What's a group of alpacas called? Sometimes the jump ring attached to the earring is open, so you can just attach it directly. Easy, right? Oh, I see. Just to check. Let's just check. It's not on this one. This is a closed jump ring. But good question, Lisa, because that's what our guest designer would have asked. Is that open or is that closed? That part there is closed. But thank you so much for that message, Lisa. Right, a group of alpacas is called, just for curiosity, is a herd. Just so you know, in case you were wondering, in case you were curious. Right, next up, yeah, let's do, ooh, oh my gosh, there's a lot of silver here. That is a lot of silver. Look, how much is the gram weight here? 11 grams of silver. 11 grams of silver. Oh dear. Right, if you do resin, how perfect is that to make a silver? You could do flour. Literally, the world is your oyster of what you could do to set resin into there. Or if you've got gemstones at home, this is a calibrated. Right. Let's start at £10 each. We can't buy them for that. I'm going to weigh them. Is it 11 grams each? It's a lot of silver. That is a lot of silver. Okay, listen, you need to be on that telephone line. You've got to be on that phone line. We are currently at a price we can't buy them for. £10 each. £10 each. And we can't get them in at that price. No. Today, though, you're about to get a really fantastic, fantastic deal because we're going lower. A huge amount of silver, huge gram weight of silver. If you've got cabochons that are 2 by 20 by 30 mil, that is a base metal price. We couldn't buy one of them for that, I don't think. Right, location. Every time you hear that sound, that means location clear out. Right, so that's 9 vaults we've done. Hey, 9 bin locations we've done. Right, number 3. Oh, I love it. Oh, that is so cute, Ross. That is so cute. In fact, here you go. So this is a bracelet and it fits a 5x5 millstone. So 5x5, that is a calibrated gem. A lot of you will have a 5x5 gemstone at home. We did have the 5x5s last week with the snap setting. Also, at 1 o'clock every day, you can watch our gem collector. If you just message them in saying, I'm looking for a 5mm round, they'll find you a bunch of 5mm rounds. If you say, my budget is X, I'm looking for a 5mm round stone, they'll find you a gorgeous 5mm round stone on our JewelleryMaker, on our gem collector channel. You can make a really high-end piece of jewellery here. Really, really pretty, solid stunning silver. You've got your wings as well. And I always think about the fact, right, the perma jewellery, so that silver bracelet, the perma jewellery, that's, the silver one is £40. Just the silver one. Right. Today, £15 with white zircon. Right, there's not many of these. This is going to be, Roscoe, we could go down to see that man in the market. You know, the guy that buys my silver. What's he called? WeBuyYourSilver.com or something like that. By the way, don't do it. If you know the like We Buy Your Gold, you've never seen that before. You've never seen the people that say we'll buy your gold. I was going to say, oh yeah, all over social media. Oh, you can just ship it off to them. No. Like those businesses, right? Well, there is in almost every market. There is somebody that will buy your silver and your gold. But can I please implore you not to do that, because they will give you pittance. They will never give you the price of the value of the gold or the value of the silver. I took, for fun, because I wanted to see what they would say, I bought. I have a 3.5 carat diamond ring. Yeah. And it's really, really heavy gold. And I thought, I wonder what they'd say. And they're like, oh, we'll give you £200 for it, love. I thought, yeah, not going to happen, is it? So don't do that. Don't sell your silver and your gold to those. Right, we've got to go again because we've got to sell out. Sorry, I'm talking about the We Buy Your Gold and the We Buy Your Silver people. Today, how about this? We don't want 2 in the vault. We need to sell out. We need to wait for Roscoe to say bin location cleared so we can dance to the music. Are you ready? Let's clear the vault. We've got 2 of these and that's it. We want them in your collection. This price is irreplaceable. Totally irreplaceable. You ready? How about this? Hayley Kruger. It's on the details. I don't think you get instructions. It just says Hayley Kruger Stellar bracelet. I think it was a collection she did. Roscoe's been trying to think of the guest designer's name. He's going, it's driving me mad, I can't think of her name. And I said Hayley Kruger, and he's like, how do you know? Because it was before my time. It's in the description. I used my telepathic skills. Hayley Kruger, I should have done that. I could have had you then. I know, I could have had you then. Right, hang on, that's a sellout right there. Yeah, there you go. Sold out. Got another one. Is this the same thing? Bigger. You got 2 settings here. Yeah, so you get one of the angel wings, and then the gems are sat at either side. Is this 5x5 as well? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So that's your 5x5s. So you can put 2 of them on. You can also take them off if you wanted to. They're on a jump ring. So if you wanted to, you could take those settings off and have 2 pendants. That would be good, wouldn't it? Or a pair of earrings, yeah. Very, very clever, Hayley Kruger. Right, this is called the Astral bracelet. Really beautiful. So you've got this beautiful, so you can set your gemstones in here. Do you know what would be nice? If 2 is a significant meaning to you, maybe yourself and your partner, or you've got 2 children or a sister, you could put your birth gems in. That would be cute, wouldn't it? Angela, Margaret, Julie, Maker, David, collector from Birmingham, that's where we're from, Lancashire, Norfolk, even lower, because we've got more in quantity, we have to clear the vault. That is a lot of silver for £12. That is a lot of silver. That's 2 pendants if you take them off the jump rings. realistically, isn't it? And you got a bracelet and 2 pendants. It is zircon in the bracelet. That's brilliant, isn't it? Christmas presents. Who's starting their Christmas shopping? If anybody messages in, because I'm always late to start my Christmas shopping, and every year I'll say to our collectors, has anybody started their shopping? And I always get someone who goes, I've finished. And I think, how could you be finished? Imagine being finished Christmas shopping already. I'd be very, 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 I need your tips. Can you come and shop with me? Last few, they're flying out the door. So you've got this setting, which looks like this on this side, and on the other setting, on the other side, you've got 2 prongs, 4-pronged mounts that you can either take off and do earrings, a pendant, or have them as they are. But at this price point, that is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You can make a gift and keep a gift. Well done. Last few available now. If you haven't yet got this, you can. So also, it has got an inch extender. So that's 7 inches before the inch extender. So you've got, oh, we're going again. Right, we're going again. We want sellouts across the board. We want sellouts so that we can clear those vault locations. So far, we've done 10. That's really good. We'll do a count though at the end just to make sure my number's accurate. 11, yes. Right, 11. We've done 11 sellouts so far. Love that. We're about to do another one. That's a lot of units as well. That's a lot of independent pieces of jewellery making items coming your way for a fantastic price point. Ready? How about that? £10 today. £10 today. Wow. How good is that? At £10, you can get yours. It's absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. That is an amazing, amazing deal. Good luck. So my little boy came out of school yesterday. He's doing Formula One Club, which is really cool, right? It's like a competition up and down the UK where they have little teams, right? And they teach them how to be a Formula One team. So they have like a lead engineer, they have a marketing expert. So it's actually really entrepreneurial, right? So this week, their challenge is sponsorship. So they've got to reach out, they've got to come up with it themselves, write emails and go into shops and stuff, right? So they're looking for sponsorship. So my little boy came out of school, he said, so we did try a few brands earlier, but I'm not sure we're going to get a response. So I think we probably should go a bit more local. I said, oh, who did you contact? He said, well, we tried Rolex and Coca-Cola. And I said, I reckon they're probably going to be a bit busy on that one. So, and he said, that's what I thought. He said, that's what I thought. He said, so I thought we could go to more local, like the cafes around the corner. Yeah, so I said, we're going to, my brother's got a scaffolding business. So he's going to email, he's written out this formal email to my brother, which is his uncle, asking for a £20 sponsorship to put 2020 scaffolding on his, on their little car that they make, and they have little team shirts. So that's what we're doing this week. I'm helping him approach local businesses, but it's really good for me because I'm like, oh, we go to that cafe and have a little breakfast. Yeah, it's really good skills, isn't it? I thought it's really clever. Brilliant deals on JewelleryMaker. Any chain, says Michelle. How about that? Number 6, we've got a chain. Any requests, let us know. Yeah, I thought that was really, yeah, keep the pets coming in. We've got the pet line open. I thought that was really good. And it's not just about like the competition of racing. They have to like put themselves out there and yeah. And they're building it, and there's like rules, just like Formula One, there's rules of how big the dimensions of the wingspan can be, and it's really cool. I'd have loved to do something like that at school. So he was like, we need to raise some money. So I was like, right, I'll help you with that, son. We'll get some sponsorships going. Right. Carnelian. Wow. This is a lot, Ross. This is a kit. This is a kit. This is the first kit of the day. Right. So you're going to get your chain. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me show you on there. Put those over there. So you're going to get your chain. You're going to get your bail. This has got to be base, right? Silver it is. It's silver. No, it's silver. Is it base? It's silver. Look, 95. It's been hallmarked. That is a gorgeous necklace. I want this. What's the code? The other one's sold out, isn't it? MOVJ 83. Yeah, I'd love to make a necklace out of that. That's beautiful. It's got like that Alhambra kind of vibe. And you've got this little heart charm. And you've got the bail. That is really, really beginner friendly. £20. Oh yeah, I'll have one of those if there's one left. Call now and get your 4 carat carnelian pave heart. And all you're going to do is set it. There's 2 ways to do this. A little bit of glue, a little bit of hyper cement, right? A little bit of E6000. Pop her in there. Or you can properly silversmith set it if you've got the tools and the experience to do that. I love it. I think that is really, really beautiful. Shall I pop her in so you can see what it would look like once she's set? Okie dokie, right. 4 carats. Everything you're seeing. How about this? 10. Ross. That really pushing it. There's yeah, obviously. He said not every single thing that we've done has been way below cost, which means what we get it in for. So you know how our business works, right? We've never, it's no smoke and mirrors, right? 3.5 years. 3.5 years. Roscoe's found wife since then. Wife and 2 kids since then. Yeah, moved house since this launched. 3 years ago, was it? What was I doing? I don't even know. I can't even remember. Goodness knows. I haven't had any more kids though. My youngest is 9, so I haven't had any kids for nearly 10 years. Look at that. £10. £10 for the whole lot. That is amazing, Ross. How many are there? 3. They're going to be gone, aren't they? Right. Absolutely beautiful. We are doing an amazing, amazing deal for you. So, are we about to sell out? Because we're gonna do a vault location. I've got to write it on my tally. It's gone. Right, there we go. Warehouse clearance. Ready for the music? Right, and you get a pouch. Hey, that was brilliant for £10. Number 5. Right, number 5. Okay. So Roscoe, when did you propose? Ah, 1 year anniversary proposed. They knew each other beforehand. He's known her for years and years. She was after Ross. She was after Ross for years. He said she always used to say, one day me and you were going to end up together. Oh, that's sweet. And so a year after you met, yeah. And do you have any wedding plans yet, or no wedding? Gretna Green. That's what Dave wants to do. Have I told you that before? That's what Dave wants to do. Dave wants to go. Me, you, and the kids. We're going to go Gretna Green. Really? Oh, so romantic and cute. Then you have a party after, though. Is this conch? Yeah, exactly. Is this conch? Is this conch? Oh, okay, right, there's only 10. Every single person watching this shouldn't be in a clearance. This is your 6x8 oval cab of conch shell, which we can't get now. We cannot get it. We absolutely cannot get it. Are you ready? 199. Look at the colour of it. Should we do something really good? Roscoe says she's doing something really bad. I think we should do something really good. Should we go really low? Big trouble. Go on, shall we try and get in trouble today? Oh, I'm feeling naughty. Shall we see if we get into trouble? Can we see how far we can take it for someone to say, guys, come on, shall we? Like, how far do we have to go in prices for them to go, come on now? We give you full license and you go and do that? Yeah, let's do it. Right, you ready? That's just the mount. That's just the mount without the conch. That's £20 for a mount is excellent. Yeah, that's white topaz on the shoulders. Now you get your cream conch to set it. That is a gorgeous ring. That's a £200 ring. £20 today. Absolutely. Are you kidding? Look at this. She's asked me to push my mug out of the way. Can you see that? Look at this now. She does it to wind me up, I'm sure. She's going, I can see your mug, Steph. I can see your mug. James messaged in. James says, you can do hand fasting at Gretna Green. It's an affirmation ceremony to confirm your wedding vows. I want to do that too, Ross. That's what we're going to do. So Dave says to me, right, he has this joke, because when we met, I'm a vegetarian, right? So when we met, he always used to introduce everybody to me as a vegan, just to like wind me up. He goes, she's a vegan. And I go, I'm not vegan, I'm a vegetarian. But he just used to wind me up. And he'd always go, we're going to go and do those, one of them hand knotting things. And I go, I actually think that's really sweet. So then now, so for ages he kind of did it as he was winding me up. And now he's like, no, that's what you want to do. That's what we're going to do. And I was like, I thought he was joking. And he was like, no, that's. So they do, so they tie your hands together. So it's more, and that's not, we don't need to get political, but it's more about romance than it is about legally being married. That's right, isn't it, Ross? So rather than it being about like a legal ceremony and it's about legally binding and you have to obey your husband and that, it's more about the romantic nature of being tied together and your souls being tied together. There's lots of different versions, I think. I love that. Yeah. Oh, because you're both Scottish, aren't you? Oh, I love that. I really love it. I just like the romance of it. I think it's really sweet. But for years, he was going, and he jokes about it all the time. We're not even engaged, by the way. Dave, yeah, we're not even engaged. We're still waiting for Dave to get divorced. Yeah. Keep losing the paperwork. But he says it all the time. He goes, when we're married, and I stop him and I go, listen, that is the worst proposal I've ever heard. When we're married, what do you mean? And we're not getting married until I've got a ring, right? We're not even discussing it. And he always goes, I'll whip you off to Gretna Green. And I go, what? And he's like, me and you, I'll whip you off to Gretna Green. And I'm like, my mom, if you don't invite my mom, she will never, ever speak to you ever again. If we came back and we were like, guess what, Mom? She would go absolutely ballistic. Oh, that's what all parents did. Oh, Ross, can I just come? I know you don't want anyone there. Can I just come and be like, I love this. It's so romantic. Right, okay. So we've got, let us know if anybody's got any sweet proposal stories or wedding stories. We talked about this the other day, didn't we? Let us know. I'm not, just so you know, we're not talking about this because I've all of a sudden got engaged. I'll let you know when I do. $7.99, not what you're paying. $7.99, not what you're paying today. We're going to go really low. They're spaces, aren't they? Donut settings. I think the spaces. Oh, hang on. They got 4. No, they got 2. Yeah, I'm going to show you with this look. They're spaces, but they're like east to west. Yeah. So they're like crooked spaces. Oh, I like that. That's really cool. I'd put that in a stretch, I would. That's really cool, isn't it? So they like face the opposite direction. How about that? So this is your gold over silver, pack of 3, £4. Brand new low price, obviously, because it's warehouse clearance today. We're clearing our vault. Have a little look at that. What producer launched these, Roscoe? Scott. Managing Director Scott launched these, and you've just beaten that price. You better be careful, because he'll get that dog, you know, Dr. Deal. Get that pup on you. 4 chances. The funny thing is, did anybody see the Dr. Deal? So Alan, who is the dad of the dog, he's the dog dad. Alan is 6'5", and the dog is about 4 inches. So I just think that's brilliant. Right, 4 of these. Yeah, send your pet photos in. We're going to show them. Should we show them at the end of every hour? Yeah, that'd be good. Right, let's do. That was number 7, was it, Roscoe? Sold out. Right, no, sold out. Right, pop that in. Right, so we've got 13 sold out. 13 sold out so far. Right, the rose ones. Exactly. Oh, these are really nice, Ross. Oh, we've got a big quantity, have we? 150. Now, we don't normally even have big quantities of rose. We're going to go really, really, really low. You're going to go what? Lower than £4 because of the quantity. Right. Listen, you're going to be able to make with these. If these were brand new today, let's say this was the early bird. Today, 115. £9.99. £9.99. Tweet to who? That's a really good price. That's a really good price. That's a good early bird price. Roscoe is going to go straight to your ridiculous clearance, cost less than it cost us to bring it to you deal. We could have done a deal around that. There's nothing, these aren't like going out of date or anything. There's no reason to put them into sale. They're not like, you know, oh, they're not bestsellers. No, these are lovely. They're really, really nice. But, I know. And Ross is about to destroy the price. And they're hallmarked. Rose gold. Over your solid silver. This is a silver spacer as well. It's not rose over base. It's rose over silver. Highly polished, 95 sterling silver. They'd be lovely in earrings. They'd be lovely on stretchy bracelets to create some interest. £1 each. Come on, that's absolutely brilliant. It's like a pound deal. Pound deal that we did this morning. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. If you get two of them, look, I'm just doing a very crude earring, but you could do, you know, do it nicely. Pretty. I mean, there's loads. I'm holding it on a piece of wire so I can show you the entry levels. Yeah, do you know what they could be? They could be like, it's avant-garde. Yeah, it's high fashion. Have you not heard of it? It's bohemian. I mean, I like bohemian jewellery, but that looks like someone sat on it. 3 chances left. £3, I mean, there's 49 chances. So you can still dial in to get yours. Rose over solid sterling silver. These are your donut, beautiful spacer beads. They are 6.5 by 4.8 mil. You get a pack of 3. I think they're really cute. I think they're really, really cute. Great for your jewellery making, jewellery designing, if you like to Susify and put different findings. This is a great, Susie always recommends, in fact, all our guest designers recommend when there's a sale to get all your findings, to get all your design bits and bobs. So make sure you check that out. 3 chances left. 2 chances left. We're going to leave that with you. That one's not quite sold out, so I can't mark that on my number. Right, in the red box, we can't be doing a red box. This red box. Brand new. Brand new. Okay. I don't actually have anything in the box. Right, somebody put it in the box and I'll close my eyes. I was going to try and style that out and be like, wow, but I couldn't. Right, somebody needs to put it in the box. Or in my hand. Ross is still got it. Right, let's have a look. Let's try again.
We can't expect Eva to do everything, can we?
I know, yeah. Bless Eva. Okay, right, you ready? Right, it's brand new. Ooh. This is brand new. Okay. This is brand new. Never been on before. Queen conch. Totally natural queen conch. Now, I did see this in the, when Ross put this together this morning, this was the first thing I pulled out of that box. I didn't know that this was going to be a red box deal. Oh my gosh. Today, brand new. Ross, can you just answer me this? Why would we put this into the warehouse clearance? Why wouldn't we just put this on Monday in a design, you know, put it with some lovely pearls and a kit? Okay, fair enough. So Roscoe says, this is the point, right? It would be so disappointing if every sale you watched and you were like, You want to get the good stuff, right? And then every time we come back to bring to you sale, you'll go, oh, I got some amazing bits before in the sale. So this is a bit of a more of a marketing thing, isn't it? Now we do have later in this morning's show a whole hour which is jewellery, finished jewellery. So we're going to give you a bit of a deal. Right, now this is on split pay. It hasn't loaded as that, but it's because this is brand new, that's why. It's never been on air. So it hasn't loaded as split pay. Could I just ask you to get on the phone lines? Because this is carved conch that we cannot get. We cannot replace this. Okay. They've changed the tariffing of this, the charges and the tariffing now for conch means it's like We can't get it. There'd be no point. If we can't bring to you a stone, right, and then because they do this a lot, and they'll change a law, or they'll change something, or the import of this and the export of that, and then all of a sudden we have to double our number, and everybody goes, well, hang on, I bought Conch for a really good price at JewelleryMaker before, so we just can't buy it. We won't buy it now. That's a really good deal. $299. That is beautiful. Solid sterling silver. Do you want to see a price that you're not paying? Do you want to see a price that you're not paying and it's a really good one? Roscoe, you know how much these are in like proper shops, in the retail shops? He says on JewelleryMaker, when we did them on JewelleryMaker, £100 wouldn't have happened. Oh my gosh, Ross, £100? Right. He says he's really going to push this price. Really, really going to push this price. It's irreplaceable at £100. Oh my gosh, it's brand new. That is beautiful. I love the carving. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember when you were at school and you did the like concertina, you fold up the paper and you create these amazing, like almost like lace, like chantilly lace, you cut it out of the paper. Except this is carved, not from paper, from conch. Oh my gosh, absolutely beautiful. The most amazing, amazing deal. 24 chances. Oh, these are about to go. These are about to go. Are you ready? Have you ever had conch at a price like this? This is natural, by the way. Totally, totally natural. Oh my gosh. £67.50. £67.50. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Totally natural. Solid sterling silver. Amazing filigree detailing here. Loads of that beautiful symmetry in the carving. Absolutely gorgeous. Today you are about to get the most amazing deal home. £67.50. Do not miss this. This is brand new opportunity to take advantage of right now. 18 chances only. Yours for about a third of the price of where we should be. Easily. What's the clock? Are we going again? Okay, we've got to clear the vault. We've got license to clear. I've written this code down in case there's one left for me. Right, we are going to do the most unbelievable deal on this. We're already at an unbelievable deal. We're already irreplaceable. I'll show you all the way around because that's a lot of silver. That is a £200 pendant here at JewelleryMaker. Not elsewhere, here at JewelleryMaker. Today, how about this? Oh my gosh. If you could see the screen in Ross's gallery, which is bright red, angry, steam coming out of it, way too low, massive, massive losses. But do you know what? We're going to get, was it 39? How many did we have? We had an amazing quantity. We're going to clear our vault. And every single one of you gets this amazing offer, about £140 less than where we should be. It's brilliant. 12 chances left. Linda, Maker, Sue, Kathy, Tracy, Neil and Linda. Maker in Staffordshire, Helen. Maker in Isle of Wight, Pauline, Valerie. Anybody message in? Anybody get married at the Gretna Green? Somebody messaged in to say, I've been with my partner Dave for 30 years this week. Oh, Julie, congratulations. And we still haven't tied the knot. I changed my second name to his years ago. Oh, Julie, let us know if you do. Is it because, and some people don't want to get married. That's absolutely fine. But I really like, because you don't have to get like traditionally married now, do you? There's all sorts. Do you know, I used to go to, this is just giving me a flashback. I used to go to, when I was at uni, there was this really cool pub. It was like dark and like really vibey, and they had this wall of unusual weddings. So there's like pictures of like scuba divers like getting married, and like people skydiving, and like I don't know why there was like a penguin costume is one that I can remember, but there was like all these really unusual ways to get married, and you don't have to do the traditional wedding. you might decide to do something a little bit different. But well, congratulations on 30 years together. That's pretty impressive. Right, another 30 seconds. We're going to go again. Are you ready? Another 30 seconds and we are going to go again. This is high-end jewellery. This is finished jewellery. This is beautiful, beautiful conch shell carved by hand into this wonderfully it's like a lace. It reminds me of like a filigree, like a beautiful filigree lace. It's absolutely stunning. Totally natural as well. What you've got is a chance to own yours. Lorna, Janet, well done. Maker in the Isle of Wight, Maker in Devon, Helena, Julie. Literally, we are losing so much, so much in this auction. Ouch. That's a lot. That is a big drop from where we should be. You've got to think that's £150 pretty much less than where we should be on every single one of these. Okay, well, do you know what? After today, we just got to focus on the benefit of the clearance. That's it. The warehouse will have loads of bin locations, and that's what we're gonna really scream and shout about. When we come off air, we're gonna go, guess how many bin locations we've cleared. Don't look at the numbers. Yeah, don't look at that. Just look at how many bin locations we've cleared. Absolutely brilliant. Today we've got one left. There's almost 100 in baskets. Almost 100 baskets. We're going to leave that with you. Absolutely brilliant. Let's do another high-end piece that shouldn't be. Right, number 30. Oh, you got a mellow. This is mellow. Oh my goodness me. This is from, they call it mellow pearl, but it is technically a shell. Okay, so which one do you want to start with? Yeah, this one. So this is your conch with mellow, which is absolutely beautiful. Let's show you the launch price on this. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got a two-way pendant. You can wear it from the conch style or you can wear it from the mellow side. Absolutely beautiful. Launched at £199. That's a really, really good price, Roscoe. Just goes to show you what we should have been on the other one, doesn't it? This is where we launched. Yeah. So that's where we launched. If you want this today, you are going to get an amazing, amazing, amazing offer. Get it into your basket now because you've got this is the conch side and this is your mellow. These are two rare shell. Brand new low today. Are you ready? There's only 10. Brand new low today. £50. Oh my gosh. £150 off our price. £50. £150 off the price. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. It is beautifully framed with topaz. You've got your mellow and you've got your conch shell. Two looks for one. High-end jewellery. This is extraordinary at £50. That's £150 lower. £150 lower. Amazing value. Absolutely amazing value today. We've got the last 8 clearing our vault. Your beautiful mellow conch caged shell. I think that is absolutely phenomenal value. Where can you go and save just 100? You know, you can't really buy this gemstone for less than. It's not a 3-figure gem, is it? It's not a gem we consider to be a 3-figure gem. Oh my goodness, are you really? Okay, we're going to go lower. We've got to sell them out. We've got to sell them out. Okay, we're going to go again. We are going to go again. Okay. Every single pound that we can squeeze out of the price there. Every single pound that we can squeeze out of the price. We've got your final 7. Have a look at this. £45. And it's on split pay. And it's on split pay. My gosh. What's the split pay? Is it a 2 split pay? £22.50. Wow. And you get both looks. £22.50 today with your split pay. And you get this side and this side. There's one left in the carving. Okay, that's gone. That's sold out. Let me just pop that on my location clearance tally. And then we're going to check the stock of the carving. Do we have any of these left? One. And it's on split pay. We've got one left and it's on split pay. So that's going to be £27.50. Oh, yeah. Very low, isn't it? Oh, dear. Loads of you got it in your basket. There's only one left. And that is also available for you on your split pay. Okay. Next up, we've got your... Oh, I love it. This is your Mellow pendant. Oh, it's not a pendant. I think... Hang on. It's a clasp. Oh, I've got the wrong thing, that's why. Okay, let me just grab. 33, I got it. Okay. So, oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? So, so beautiful. This is your stunning, it's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. It's got that gorgeous peachy, apricot-y tone to it. Absolutely stunning. I love that. So that's your Mellow. It's a full and finished pendant. So you can put this, you could do it. A lot of people would like to put Mellow with pearls. It's a stone of the ocean. Do you know what we look gorgeous with? Maybe blue gems like Larimar or lapis or turquoise. Anything blue I think would be really oceany and beautiful. Right, launched at £179. Ouch! Launched at £179. Today, brand new low. Never been anywhere near £30. Wowzers. Good luck and getting your stunning Mellow with your zircon frame in solid. I mean, for the silver, Ross, for the mount. It was such a good price, it made me cough. There's a 4-way split pie on this, Ross. Okay, so we launched at 179. Today, if you'd like this, it's £7.50 on split pay. £7.50 on split pay. We should have a rule when we do clearance to take all, I mean, it goes without saying, this is obviously way below what it costs us to make. We take tiny margins at 179. That is a tiny margin. Today we are way below what it costs us to make, but it's no good sitting in our vault. We want it in your collection. We want you making with it, designing with it, wearing it. And I really think when we do a clearance we should remove split pay. That is a headache for our accounting team, but there you go, £7.50 today with split pay. Treat yourself. 3 left. Now the ring and the clasp. Okay, here's the ring. This, I have to say, this is really, really silver heavy. How many grams of silver? I'm gonna weigh it. It's made from shell, so the shell isn't gonna be, you know, extraordinarily heavy, but I can feel the weight of that ring. Let me, right, are you blocked now? No, Ross. Okay, 20 chances available. You can get the matching ring. Let me just wait that to settle. Yeah, 3.7 grams. 3.7 grams. It's heavy. I'll show you all the way around. Look at how well made it is. Look at how well made that is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You certainly would not see that in a shop window for £30, Roscoe. No, you wouldn't see it on JewelleryMaker for £30 outside of the clearance. We've previously closed considerably higher and it costs a lot more to make, obviously. But it's our warehouse clearance. We are clearing the vault. We are giving you amazing, amazing value and you are able to get the most fantastic deal. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Now, we've got a mixture of sizes. So what's going lower? Okie dokie. Right, clearing the vault. Are you ready? This is your Mellow and zircon solid sterling silver ring. Crazy good value at £30. We take this even lower. I've just seen Donna's upstairs. Donna, our financial director. We normally we'll do a warehouse clearance when Donna's not in. Or we can distract her. Has anybody got any donuts for the canteen or something like that? How can we get rid of Donna for the day? We could come up with an elaborate plan. Oh, £20. Roscoe, £20. I've never, ever, ever seen Mellow at £20. A finished piece of beautiful jewellery. You might need to get a resize, but at that price point, that is absolutely brilliant. £20 today. Right, there's loads of you there. Good luck. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, the clasp. I really like this. Don't do that on this one, Roscoe, because this is really, really nice. This is really nice. Let me show you. It reminds me of like a storybook. It's gorgeous. You've got this, you know, like the old book covers, right? So it's 925 sterling silver, and if you give it a squidge, it's actually a clasp. It's a little bit more tricky to do when you haven't got anything attached to it. Look at how much silver there is. It's not like a little bitty clasp. It's lovely. Sold out. Right, so that's one more sold out. So we've got 15 sold out by my tally. We're going to check the stock. We're going to check and do an update. Okay, we're going to do one more and then we're going to show you the pet line. 53. This should not be in a clearance. Oh, are you joking? Okay, this is the most mad of the day so far. This is the most mad deal of the day so far. So you're getting a meter cord. If this is what I think it is, Roscoe, this is the most mad. Right. They are 9mm black jadites. These are 12, 13, they're massive. How big are they? 13mm. We've got 9mm Burmese black, which we can't get anymore, and 13mm. And that one here, that's got lavender. What? Okay. This is about to be silly. So you've got your extenders. You can do with the meter cable, with a meter cord, and you've got two clasps. So this is for designing a bracelet and designing a necklace or two necklaces, because you've got enough to do two. I don't think I'm going to enjoy the kit show when we do it later on, because this is absolutely amazing. Roscoe said it's not for you to enjoy, Steph, it's for the collectors to enjoy. This is crazy. Tell me where, Roscoe, if I said, could you please go and source me a single, just one, 13mm jadeite with lavender colours in it. One. What price are we looking at? You're going to get 3. I love those silver. No, we never have them set with the eyelets. But doesn't it make such a difference? Yeah, if Susie's watching, she's going to be in on that phone. Right then, how quick can you be? These are black. I love the black. Burmese black. This is really, really rare. This has been in our vault for a long time. Only reason you're getting this today is because we're clearing the vault. So you're going to get a meter of cord. You're going to get 13mm round jadeite stones. That's real jadeite. Is the white Burmese? They've called it Burmese, but I can see some lavenders in this particular bead here, just this one. And then you've got 3. I mean, I've got a feeling we're going to do a price that's good for just the 3 black. Yeah, yeah. Just one. Okay, with one, so Ross has just said to me, 1 Burmese black jade, so let's say we just had the cord, right? And he said, give me a ridiculous price for that. Let's say we've got 1,000 of these, right, for our birthday. What's a ridiculous price? What if I say it's too low? Go on then. If you did me a black Burmese stone at 9mm set with the eyelets, and we did 1,000. If we did £10 for this one, it'd all be gone in seconds. Yeah. Well, do you think a black Burmese jade on a cord with a silver setting for £10? I think if we had 1,000, they would all be gone. If we did that, say, as a big birthday deal. Yeah? Right. Oh my gosh. What, the 13mm too? Right, there you go. That's your 3 black for £30. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. We're going to throw in those for free. Oh yeah, and we're going to throw in the findings, which are silver. Those are silver. And that £10 a stone for the black, that's not happening. We can't do that. That's not happening at £30. That's not happening. Let alone this and this and this. If you like little projects like this afternoon we are doing a whole X kit section of the show. Sold out. Right, pop that on here. Right, Roscoe, let's do a count on how many we've sold out. I've got 16. If you could count how many you've got, then that'd be great. Right. Right, we're just going to count our sellouts because we want to go off air and be like, look how many we sold out. 20. Oh, okay, I've missed a few. Well, the thing is, they sell out after the auction, don't they, as well? Right, so we've got 20 sellouts so far. Right, we're going to do a quick pet line. So we've asked you, send in your pets and their names so I can see them. So this is Maddox. Oh my gosh, Maddox, you are cute. Look at that patch on your eye. This is Maddox. Just had a bath. This is him in his robe. He's not very impressed, but it dries him a treat. Maddox, you're gorgeous. We love you. Next one. This is my little naked, lives up to his name, Trouble. Ah, Trouble. That's from Julian, County Durham. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. This is Frodo, our lovely 2-year-old toy poodle. He is the light of my life, says Helen. Oh my gosh, Frodo, you're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. We love you, Frodo. Here are my sisters' alpacas. So sweet and loving. That's a herd of alpacas. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Look at their hairdos. Look at that. That's like me in the morning. Please meet my 2 parrotlets. I've never seen a parrotlet before. Their names are Fat Lad and Ethel. Fat Lad and Ethel. They are one of the smallest parrots in the world. Mine measure approximately 3 inches tall. That's like this big. No, is that right? They're tiny. And when they are fully grown, Fat Lad is the green one and Ethel is the blue. Love them, Susie. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh my goodness, loads here. This is Marnie, Blackie, Peanut, Marnie Gill, Fudge and Raven from Dawn. Oh, I bet they're so cuddly. Oh my goodness me. And their Halloween theme. This is the best thing ever. I told you, Ross. Pet line is brilliant. The Durham Divas doing their Halloween photo yesterday. Like, first of all, 10 out of 10 for the photographer. I can't even get my kids to do that. Roxy, Sky, Ellie, Tess, and their little pal, Jessie. Oh, we love the Durham Divas. Love them. Absolutely love them. This is Elvis, the hamster. He is getting famous across Jempore and JewelleryMaker. Oh, we love you, Elvis. We love you. And we love your little champagne glass there. This is Teddy. He's 3 and a cockapoo. He isn't the sharpest crown on the box, but we love him. Dawn, aren't dopey dogs the best, though? Dopey dogs are the best. Good morning, all. This is Penny and Coco. The sisters who are 16 and a half. Coco featured in a live JewelleryMaker make a long time last year by sitting on my lap and watching Carol and Alison. Love them to bits. Oh, I love it. Right. Please find attached. My cross staffy used to sit like this, sit like a human. Sit like that against the sofa on the door. Please find my dogs, my 2 rescue dogs I've got. Had 6 pass away over the years and I always rescue. So Max is a 6-year-old cross, a Staffy Shar-Pei, but is more Staffy. Molly, who's about 4 years old, is a British Bulldog. We only have had her since the end of May this year, following the loss of our Bulldog, Molly. Max fretted by chance, little Molly came into our lives. Oh, I love them. And well done for all of your adopting. I know it's very, very tricky, but it's amazing that you do that, Julianne. Oh my gosh, right, Mr. Handsome. Mr. Handsome, this is beautiful Bailey. So handsome. This is Millie. This is Millie, the Sprocker Spaniel. She's nearly 13 years old and likes nothing more than bedtime. Me too. We've got Ellie and her mama Wilma. Rescued them last year. They're my little beauties. I love their Christmas jumpers. Love them. Ah, this is George. This is George playing. Oh my gosh, George, you are amazing. Good morning, this is Josie. She's a pointer with a Weimaraner rescue from Cyprus. The only words he's learned in 3 years are sit, treat and squirrel. Jessie's favourite pastimes are sunbathing and stealing socks. She's not sorry about the sock stealing, but she is a very sweet girl, really. Oh, she is sweet. I love Josie. Jack and my friend's horse, Cryax. Yeah, I love it. Crixus. Beautiful. That's all of them. Thank you so much for the pet line. Keep them coming and we'll show you a bit later on in the show. We have a little bit of an interlude next and we're going to continue our warehouse clearance just after this.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Welcome back to the show. Sorry, my cup. It's really bad today, isn't it? I keep leaving it out. Right, we've got, oh, that needs to go back in number 1. How did that get there? Right, let's get straight in. We're going to carry on. We're going to bring into as many warehouse clearance items as we possibly can. We're clearing our vault, bringing to you the best deals. This is beautiful. This is like, if you are somebody who's into sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Astrological, and yeah, astrology, yeah. So this is really cool because it moves. There's a special name for this, I can't think of it, where they all move. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that? And it is a turquoise in the center, which is so beautiful. It's fixed, so you can't take it apart. But if you wanted to, do you know what would be lovely? You could do sort of some wire work. Maybe you could add, you know, extra planets to it and things like that. It's this beautiful orbit style necklace. Solid sterling silver turquoise. We're bringing to you big warehouse clearance deals today. Big warehouse clearance deals. This is going to be a chance to own it for the best price you've ever seen. This is about bringing to you amazing value. In solid sterling silver with your gorgeous turquoise. It's a pendant. Well, I guess you could turn it into something else, couldn't you? You're the jewellery maker. How low can we go? That's the question. How low? Should we half it? Should we half the price? Have a look at this. You're not done? Oh, I might buy this then. December's birth gem. Topaz is November's birth gem. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is your orbit collection, your turquoise with your 2 beautiful orbits around it. I love that. And it's really good if you are a fiddler. I'm a fiddler. So like, you know, like you have a fidget spinner for children who kind of, I always do this. Drives Dave mad. You can't hear it, but my leg shakes constantly. Or if you've got somebody who's got a bit of nervous energy to get something out. I have a friend, Hattie. She used to want to be one of the presenters. She rips up pieces of paper constantly. She rips up pieces of paper. I bet you love that directing, because she would always rip up little bits of paper. Or like my little Gracie, she used to suck her thumb, right? And we've realised since she stopped sucking her thumb, she picks at her skin. So I give her loads of stuff to fidget with, just to, because there's some people that just need a little bit of tactile. Sean Penn, yeah, he was on a podcast, Roscoe said. His fidget is to chew ice. So it's called stimming. Lots and lots of people do it. It's called stimming. It's where you need a bit of stimulation. You need a little bit of, it's a kind of energy release, right? So some people tap. Dave does it himself and he tells me off for it. Some people tap, some people fidget with their hair, some people chew things, some people snack. I do that as well, biscuits and things like that. Anything crunchy, good, great for it's a bit of stimulation, right? So if you know somebody, these are brilliant. I'd wear this on a nice long line necklace so that you can, whilst you're in a meeting, you can be doing this while somebody's talking to you. Do you know what I mean? If you want it on a long line necklace or on like a charm on a key ring. Oh, it'd be lovely as a key fob. Are we at £15? How many of these do we have? Right, 50. We're going to go again. I'm going to get this for my little Jackson. Put this on his school bag. R289. Okay, ready? We're not done. We're going to go again. This is brilliant. Honestly, this is absolutely brilliant. And it spins. It is perfect for those of you. In fact, lovely Deb, who was with me yesterday, our new guest liner, she had a fidget thumb. Yes, she was wearing one where you fidget with the thumb. But this is perfect because you can have it in both hands and you can spin that whilst you're talking to people and just getting that little bit of movement out. Yeah, if you know somebody who's maybe a little bit anxious or, but I think that's perfect. I might get two, one for me, one for Jacko. I'm going to get one for my mum as well because it's turquoise. We're going to take every single penny out of the price for this. Ready? Oh, I think it's really nice, Ross. And I've never seen it before. This is the thing. I've never even seen it, and you're about to see something crazier than £15. Every penny that we can. Ready? £11.75. That's ridiculous. That is you pay more for a base metal keyring, wouldn't you? You pay more probably for a metal fidget spinner made out of base metal, wouldn't you? That is brilliant. It reminds me of the Harry Potter time turner. Do you remember that? That's what I'm thinking. Long line chain, and it's like the Harry Potter time turner. Roscoe, let me get one of these. Don't let them sell out. How many are there? Oh gosh, they're gonna go. We've got Olivia on the phone lines, Julie, Karen, David. There's loads of you there. They are going to sell out, aren't they? That is absolutely brilliant. What an amazing deal. Today, we're just £11.75. I told everybody off air yesterday, I had a dream yesterday that Mike Dave left me for Olivia Colman. No. Your partner had the same dream? But not for Olivia Colman, for someone else. But yeah, so I was livid. Have you ever done that? Have you ever dreamed about someone and you wake up and you think, I'm livid? You went to buy her flowers yesterday because she was, oh, that's nice. Roscoe's girlfriend was cross with him yesterday because she had a dream that he cheated on her. I had a dream that Dave sat me at the coffee table, at the kitchen table, and said, I'm leaving you. I've met somebody and we've fallen madly in love. And I was like, who is it? And it was Olivia Colman. So if you live Olivia Colman, if you watch it, you keep your hands off my David. Next up, number 10. That's so funny that we had the same dream. I did say there's something going on with the moon yesterday or something. Yeah, it was really bizarre. And I woke up, because sometimes you wake up from a dream, right, and your emotions feel real. Have you ever woke up from a dream and you was crying in your dream, you think, was I crying in real life? Well, I woke up from this dream, I nearly kicked him out of the bed. I was so angry. And he hadn't even done anything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right, talking in his sleep. Yeah. Get out. Right, this is Larimar. Mini make. Oh, these are good, these little mini makes. So, you've got your peg bails. I'll give you an excellent tip from our Susie about the peg bails. If you have like a marler board, you know, where you can plan out your marler stones and they sit upright, when you do your glue in, pop them in the marler board so that they sit upright. That's Susie's tip. Use a T-pin. Some big bargains to get today. So you've got your peg bails for your Larimar, 3 Larimar droplets, shepherd's hook, mini make, 2 chains. Is it meant to be 2? Yeah, get 2 chains. You ready? £10? You're joking. That is an absolute bargain. £10, 925 solid sterling silver with your Larimar. Also, why didn't Dave get me flowers? Ross got his fiancée flowers because she was cross with him about a dream. Dave didn't get me flowers. Now I'm cross with him about that. I'm going to say, David, not only did you leave me for Olivia Colman, you didn't even get me flowers to apologise. If I ask Dave for flowers to apologise for something I did in his dream, he will laugh me out of the door. Are you joking? Get me flowers because I had a dream when you made me cross. £10. He doesn't get me flowers when he really makes me cross. £10 for your solid. That is a brilliant price just for the 2 chains. Just for the findings there. That's 2 silver chains. They're really nice box chains. Shepherd's hooks and 3 peg bails and 3 Larimars. Tenner today. Absolute brilliant mini makes. Absolute bargain. Well done to so many of you checking these out. Keep your pets coming through in the pet line. We'll share those with you in an hour or two. Because that was a lot of fun. Make sure you grab it. Yeah, multi-buying. That's 2 box chains in silver. I mean, I genuinely think if you bought that in your local jewellers, it's probably £30, right? Probably £30. Right, they're going to go. I'm going to pop that on my sold out list. We're now at 21 sold out. Okay, right, let's do, there's your mini mate, goes back into number 10. 12. These are massive, Ross. Oh, Christmas. Oh, festive. Bow connectors. I'm thinking earrings. Straight off the bat. Earrings. Let me just hold them up to the ear so you can see the size. Today, with some pearls maybe, pearl drops, or something red as a little drop. Christmas, them, they are really gem heavy. What is the silver heavy? That's not right. It's not 1.5, no chance. Let me have a look. Obviously, it's got gemstones in, so you want to allow for some of the weight of the gems. But if I just turn this on, oh, how do you do it? Oh, hang on. It's jumping all over the shop, that one. Make sure the batteries are in right. I've got another one. Which one? That's not right. One gram is not right per these. Okay, you can go over there because that's not right. On. If this says 105, I'll eat my hat. Nah, didn't think so. It's not 1.5. It's certainly not. Not even for one. That's 5 grams of silver. 20 left. We're going to go again. Oh, Ross, don't go again. That's really low. Right, we're going again. Honestly, when you feel the silver weight of these, they are really, really, really silver heavy. You could do charms. You could do all sorts. Earrings, pendants. So I'll show you. It's a connector in the top. You've got an anchor point in the top. You know, like a tassel. Yeah? And then you've got the same on either side there. Ruby would look really nice. Do you know what would be nice? You could do a 2 becomes 1 bracelet. That would be nice, right? So you do 2 strands, then a jump ring, and then 1 strand to come up the top there. I would do candy cane, white and red. That would be so cute. That was crazy. 13. Next. Right, that box, everything in that box, cleared. Claude. Right. Now, this is... Oh, hang on, that's not right. That's not 13. Where have I gone? 13, you're sitting over here, my love. Right. Ah! It's like a love heart. It's like a love heart. So it's similar. In fact, let me stand him there. Oh, I love it. So it's a 2 become 1. Oh, you know what it is? And I'm being completely silly over here. You have a necklace, and then you put that, and then you can have a tassel. Right? I mean, you can do what you like with it. Do you see what I mean? That's what you're supposed to do. So the necklace comes down to finish, and then you can do a tassel. It's a tassel topper. I mean, you don't have to do it as a tassel topper. It's a 2 become 1. £11 today. Amazing. £5.50 each. Woohoo! That's amazing value, isn't it? That is, you're never going to get, and I'll do the silver weight for you, because it's not, whatever that says, I bet that's wrong. How much does it say, Ross? The silver weight. 1 gram. 2.38. With the gemstones too, but they're not 1 gram silver. Well done. How many? Okay, they're gone. This has only ever been to one price previously. And we're going to go, these are really cool. So you can actually set a gemstone into the center. So it's got a peg bail, so you can set a gem. And it's a connector. There's 212 zircons. These earrings, how fabulous for earrings. These are really, this is a lot of jewellery for the price we're about to do. £50 is really good. if we had a dime for every time we get an email of more connectors, well, we're going to do for you something absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love them. They're really, really, really beautiful. And they're, again, very, very silver heavy. You can't, Ross, come and feel the silver weight. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's how much? £10? 55. Right. Let me turn this on. This is, you can't. Oh, that is accurate. 6.8. That is right. Oh, we see it so often, and that is way under what it is. But there you go. So, yeah, sorry. Well, do you know, actually, no, that's good. It means that sometimes we get it right. It's never the other way around, though, is it? It never says 12 grams and it's 4 grams. We over promise. There we go. Next up, onyx. I love onyx. Honestly, right, this is a 3, and again, so many people want to do the 3-way strands, yeah? So you can have 3 threaded bracelets or necklaces, 1 clasp. 3 ways a great way. We're doing Cheryl, Maker in Lanarkshire, Jane, Sharon, Helen, Susan, Caroline. How much? Right, I'm going to do it again. What weight have you got? They've already sold out. Yeah, well, there you go. 16. No, you can't do this in the sale. This is too nice. It's too nice. You can't do this in the sale. That is just, isn't that lovely? Isn't that absolutely perfect? You know, it's about to be Christmas time. This is like what you see in the spring sale, right? Or the summer sale. This is perfect for this time of year. No, you can't have that for £20. No, you can't have that for £20. Right, clasps. These are these double? Yeah, double strand clasps. So how often we love to see double stranded threaded pieces, right? Whether it be pearl necklaces, bracelets, things like that. It's like a bullet shape, and it's a tongue and box clasp. Today, £3 each. Ridiculous. £3 each. That's, what would they normally be? £10 each? £7 each? Right, so when we launch them, they should be £10 each. Because it's in a pack of 4, we had 1 for free. So it was like a bundle. So when we launched them, they were £30. You're getting them for better than half price today. That's when we had hundreds of them. We're clearing the vault. Better than half price, £3 each. We got the rose gold. Okie dokie. Even with the silver over the top, we're going to give it for the same price. Clearance steel. By the way, these little pieces of like the little rectangles and the little squares you get with your packets, keep those. That's anti-tarnish. Right. Are you ready? £3 each. Go, go, go. £3 each. Absolutely brilliant. So they are the double threaded, so you can multi-strand your bracelets, multi-strand your necklaces, and it is a tongue and box clasp times 4. You're getting 4 of them. How good is that? Absolutely brilliant. Becky texted her mum, our camera operative, texted mum and said, "Mum, some bargains on JewelleryMaker." And then mum texted back saying, "Everything's selling out really quickly." Don't panic. You just got to get on the phone lines early. Hi, Becky's mum, by the way. What's your mum's name? Trudy. Lovely to see you, Trudy. Well done to everybody who managed to get it. Okie dokie. Number 9 is next. Number 9. No, I've got it. Okay. Oh, gorgeous. Citrine. Okay. So you set this yourself. You can use E6000, Hyper Cement, or Zap. Portrait. Pop your gemstone in. I mean, you can bezel set it if you've got silversmithing tools, or if you're a silversmither, but I'd just glue it personally. That's what I'd do. That's really pretty. That is really beautiful. Are you ready? brand new low, never been anywhere near the price we're about to bring to you, but it's the warehouse sale. It's our clearance. We're clearing the vault. £5 little pounds today. Ross, that's crazy. £5. You've only got a minute. That's the only caveat. You've only got a minute, so you need to be quick sticks to get this one. Absolutely brilliant. Citrine and silver. £5. Oh me, oh my. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely brilliant. You've got those rings again that I really like. Why are you doing these in the sale? Hold the phone lines and well done. £5 today, clearing the vault. Roscoe is having a lot of fun. But everything about what... if that wasn't detected, that was sarcasm. He's not having fun at all. He's everything that he's seeing on his screen is like, this is how much money we're losing. It's pretty shocking. But listen, just enjoy the fact we're gonna have a clear load of bin locations. Yeah, think about the fact that all those bin locations are now going to be available. So when they get sold out for brand new items. Number 19. Okay, 4 of these. Right. Black diamonds. Straight to it. 4 left. These are black diamonds. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's perfect. No. £35. Launched at £100. £100 is great. Oh, I was going to try it on for you. Gone. Black diamonds for £35. Black diamonds for £35 is crazy. Connectors. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, those are really pretty. So you've got your silver connectors, straight to it. £2. £2. Goodness me, this is crazy. £2 today. Stack up your stash. Stock up your stash. Can never get it right. Yeah, sometimes it's the stosh. Gone. It's gone. Wait there. Put that in there. Play that music. That's sold out. 21. Oh, we did this before and this sold out earlier. Oh, this is nice stones. Is that agate? So you got Bumblebee Jasper. Yeah, you know this? You know blue lace agate we can't get? Oh my goodness. Right. We did it for... That's stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. It's a stupid price. £5 today. 3 pendants, 1 look. Sorry, 1 pendant, 3 looks for £5 only today. Be as quick as you possibly can. It's going to sell out before I get a chance to show you what they look like, isn't it? Wow. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab that. Solid selling silver locket. This is the thing, right? It's a bit like when we do the big birthday deals. What are we supposed to do tomorrow and next week now when we do, you know, our normal fantastic pricing, when we do crazy sales like this? Just so everybody knows, we are in the sale. This is a clearance for the warehouse. This is not a normal day, and our normal pricing is awesome. Today, you're getting 3 stones, 7.5 by 11.5 mil, blue lace agate, Bumblebee Jasper, and your turquoise oval. Keep your pets coming in as well on the pet line because we'd love to see them. Next up, let's do... Ooh, Mookite? Yeah, Mookite. Love that. Love it. Solid setting silver, Mookite. That is autumnal beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. £10. Oh gosh. They are, let's have a look. They are closed jump rings. You can cut them to make them open if you wanted to, but they are closed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or get a couple of them and do like stations. That is so beautiful. That's a lot of Mookite for £10, isn't it? Hand carved, 925 solid selling silver links, 13 centimetre length. The idea being you can do bracelets if you wanted to. You could do, I would do that with a slider. Be pretty, wouldn't it? But I love the colours. Really earthy, really russet, terracotta-y, beautiful colours. Beautiful Mookite. and your solid sterling silver links as well for just £10 today. Absolutely brilliant. Press that number 1 button as quick as you can. Nancy, Marilyn, Lisa, Maker in Hertfordshire, Pauline, Gwenifer, yep, Samantha in Hertfordshire. Good luck. £10 only today. Autumnal, beautiful. Last couple of chances. Okay. It's getting good, says Ross. It's not getting good. It's already been great. Carved pearls. There's some flowers carved into the pearls. They are Christmas bauble. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh my gosh, Christmas. Wear these on Christmas Day. Oh, I love them, Ross. £12. Brand new low. Brand new low. Launched at £70. Wear these on Christmas. Right? When we do a clearance on JewelleryMaker, there's no messing about here. That is so good. That is such a good price. Honestly, that is such a great price. Sticker with pearls. Right, they're going to go. They've gone. They've gone, sold out. And probably I've just written every code I write down, it ends up being a sold out. What number? 25. I got it, 26. I got it. So this is your pearl tassel. So you pop that on there. Oh, they've gone. Okay, they've gone. Right. You got to be quick on these auctions, Trudy, if you're watching. Oh, I love these. Oh, I love these. Right, they're posted earrings, which you can add a gemstone to at the bottom. But look how cute they are. Look at how cute they are. They are absolutely beautiful. They're very Christmas, Roscoe. Very, very Christmas. So they've 30 pearls in here. I mean, it would look lovely with a pearl. I'm just going to grab, just because this pearl's next to me and it will work, just to show you here. So you could put a pearl underneath or any coloured stone. £12 today. The jump ring, Lisa sent a message through earlier, which was very good. Check to see if it's open or closed. It's closed. The jump ring is closed at the bottom, so you're going to use a regular jump ring. £10. Look, that's coming up next. Have we had any lizards on the pet hotline? Right, hold the phone lines. Now my mum, I wonder if I should get this and make this into a bracelet for my mum. We have in the garden, in parents' garden, they call it Lizard's Lodge, right? It's like a summer house. But every time they go on holiday, you know the holiday lizards you can buy from like the touristy sort of shops and stuff, and they're all painted in different terracottas and different ways. So every time they go on holiday, they bring back a new lizard. So all inside of the summer house is lizards. And they always, you know, like parents just have names for stuff. They're like, oh, we'll put it in the Lizard's Lodge and things like that. And I'm wondering if I could make this into a gorgeous bracelet for her. She'd love that. Really, really beautiful. So this is your iguana. Solid sterling silver. That is super cute, isn't it? That is super, super, super cute. With pink tourmaline, a gorgeous, what should we call him? Iggy iguana, gotta be Iggy. Really, really, really well made. Or a pair of earrings might be cool. You like the serpentine type collection. They're about to go, they're about to be sold out. Absolutely love that. Next up, we've got your, get ready. This is gonna be so popular. So you're going to get a gorgeous bracelet, which I totally adore. And then you're going to get your charming charms with a jump ring. So you could, no, this should not be in the clearance. Ham's a hand, heart, fish, clover, this is going to go, butterfly and your star. And just to give you a heads up, we've got the rose gold version. Right, go ahead and grab it. I really like the bracelet. Yeah, and you can put the charms and everything. It's really nice, isn't it? It's like my perma bracelets, isn't it? Right, next up. So that's the silver's coming up, is it? There is rose gold for 43. Okay, should we pop them all in? Go on then, and then I'll show you. They're the same, just with the silver or rose gold. Right, the rose gold, how many do we have? This is brilliant value, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So there's your silver. I'll put the bracelet on so you can see what it looks like. Honestly, I think the bracelet for that price is crackers. Just the bracelet. That is a brilliant price. If we did this bracelet for £14, that's amazing. Right? That is absolutely amazing. Today, you're getting it for £14. Now the silver one. So think about this perma bracelet here. That's £40, that perma bracelet. That one there. It's like a Big Brother version, isn't it? It's almost the same link. Well, it is the same link. So that is £40. Perma bracelet. Nice. £12, you get the bigger, chunkier version and 6 charms that go alongside it. They've gone. I'm not surprised. I'm going to just leave this chain up for a moment because we've got some letters. We've got some initials. I'm just going to leave the chain out so you can see what they would look like if you... where have they got? Oh, they're here. Right in front of my eyeballs. Oh, yeah. So you set these. Oh, these are gorgeous for necklaces. Do we have an S? Give me an S. Give me a T. Right, you're going to have to be really quick. Right, they're all getting a home today. Now you can spell something out. Can you spell anything out of these letters? Let me see. Oh, look at this. Not even joking. Didn't even plan that. Didn't even plan that. What else can we plan? We don't have enough time to mess about because they're about to sell out. And that's good, isn't it? That is so good. Right, today, that's all I can see now. And actually, if you look at this, it looks like the Shrek S. Oh, I love it. I really love it. Right, £2. What? Right, £2. That is brilliant. No, you don't have to spell out Shrek. You would, have an S for your name or an R for your name. Or the reason we're at this price is because we've literally got the last couple of chances left. Absolutely brilliant. I could have sat there for ages and people have been at home screaming at the TV, Shrek! What can we make out of this? Okay. I can't because I know they're going to sell out and I'm not going to have time to make another letter. Can you think of another word quickly? Heck. Oh yeah, look. There. Heck. What about... all I can see is Shrek. I got one. Oh no. Not the right letters. Message us in if you got any ideas. Can't do it now. We do Wordle every day. Me and my little boy. He'd be really good. He'd be able to tell me something. It is hard with one vowel. Yeah. No, I've never got a 9 on countdown. Have you? Have you? 4 9s on countdown. I'm better at the number one. Yeah, go on. So Ross said until about 5 years ago, so when he was 30, yeah. So he was in the pub and somebody that he was with got the countdown numbers really quickly, yeah. And you couldn't do it. Oh my gosh. So for 30 years, so we was doing it in the pub and his mate goes, I've done it. And he says, no, you're not used all the numbers. And for 30 years, Ross thought you had to use all the numbers in countdown. Somebody at school told you that and you've never dropped them. No, I like the number one. I panic with the letters. I don't know what it is. I think it's the countdown clock, which is the whole point of it. But yeah, but me and my little boy do Wordle. It's absolutely brilliant. He's 9, right? So it's really good for his little brain, right? And every time he does it, he's like, yes, the joy we get from getting the Wordle right. Right, more letters next. Right, let's see what we can spell. Not a lot. There's only 4 letters left. I know, if you're a Game of Thrones fan. I did it! Listen, that is impressive. 4 letters. 4 letters and I managed to do it. And I got a bird. No, maybe I haven't. No, I thought it was an R. It's if you're from up north, this is what you drive. I mean that with love. Yeah, that's how your accent sounds, Roscoe, but you're from Coventry. But he says carnelian. Right, loads and loads of you coming through. 1 left, 2 left of the A. You've got your. We're doing this for a cheeky price, obviously, because we're down to our very limited stock. You're gonna do it? Go on then, £1. Go on then. We'll get the last few out at this price. If you know a Game of Thrones, you could get them. Because he's nice, isn't he, the Khal Drogo? He's all right, isn't he? Khal Drogo, Jason Momoa in Game of Thrones. You don't know Khal Drogo? He's all right. He's all right. You like Jon Snow? I like Khal Drogo. I don't know what I just. You know, there used to be a lady here, Gemma. Do you remember presenter Gemma? Her husband was one of the Khals. He was in one of the actors in the Game of Thrones. Not that one. Do it, Gemma. How is your brother? Anyway, right. Well done for those of you that got that one for £1. Okay, it's £1. Next up, let's do 46. Number 40 next. Okay. Keep your pets coming in. We're going to do a pet update in the next hour or so. Right, did you get 2? Ah. So. Right, we've got your swan. We've got your swan. And you get to pick whether you're going to put your opal or your and the black onyx. I'm just curious, right? Can we call a spade a spade? I've never seen a flying fish. Have you seen a flying fish? Oh, actually, no, I have. There's a viral video. Have you seen the video of the kids in the boat? And the fish comes out. It's like chaos. Have you seen it? There's a video. There's like a viral video, and there's like these 3 kids, and they're in like a boat, like on a river, and they got like their little life jackets on, and they are not having a good time, right? And then all of a sudden, this fish comes out and hits one of the kids into the other kid, and it is so. I think the fish is then in the boat, and the dad has to like get rid of the fish, but it's really funny. I have seen a flying fish. I have seen a flying fish. I thought, are they real? They must be. Yeah. They don't actually fly though. They just jump really well. Yeah. Yeah. Very good jumping fish. I don't know if there's any like rules and regulations if I was to show you the little viral video I'm thinking about, but message me in if you've seen it. If you've seen the video of the flying fish with the kids, nobody gets hurt or anything like that. It's just really funny because they're already like, this is awful, and then this fish comes into the boat and he's like flapping around and all the kids are screaming. Anyway, apparently Ross says he's just Googled and there's a fish that walks. What, like a more like a? It's got like a walk, is it? Really? I've got a good fact actually, because we're gonna go again on this. Do you know why? Whales and things, they're mammals, aren't they? Do you know how they became whales? Do you know how they became mammals in the ocean? It's actually no. So what it is at some point, right, in the millions and billions of years that the planet has been, there were a species, a bit like a cow, right? So if you imagine at one point where there are now oceans, it was like really shallow water, right? So if you imagine there's really, really shallow water, which is a hub of nutrients and food and fish and plants. So these mammals that were, imagine they're kind of like what we have as cows, they started feeding in these shallow waters, and there's miles and miles and miles of it. And what happened is over evolution, their legs got shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter. Then they would be able to, their lungs got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger so that they could hold air and go into the water for longer periods. And as the oceans got deeper and they evolved into whales. Isn't that so interesting? Isn't that so interesting? Because you'd think it'd be the other way around, right? Because we all came out of the ocean. But in the case of mammals going back into it, and if you think of like, what's that one? What's that mammal? He's really, really round, and he's got really nice eyes. What are they called? It's like a seal, but really round. A what? I've never heard of that one. Not that. That's not what I'm thinking of. You know, they're like float. Yeah, the sea cows. They're like that. So you can kind of see it there, can't you? Anyway, right. This is the fish that walks on land. Let's have a look. Gosh, he's like almost a lizard. Right, next up then, 42. Okay, so we've got now a bird. Oh, now this is nice. Yeah, it's like a kingfisher, I think. So this is the kingfisher. This is your kingfisher. And they're adjustable sizes. And your duck. Kingfisher and your duck. Love that. Kingfisher and your duck. Ah, I like that one. That one's really cute. So there's your little kingfisher. Obviously, you set the gemstones yourself. You can pick which gems you're going to do in solid sterling silver. If you've got any good animal facts, get them in. Because we like a good fact, don't we, Roscoe? Good luck at getting that one into your collection today. Go on then. A good fact. You know sayings? Jack of all trades, master of none, yeah? Phrases. So Roscoe said there was a list of all these different phrases where we've actually interpreted them and adapted them in the wrong way or halved them. So Jack of all trades and a master of none, we think of that as like somebody who's really good at loads and loads of different things, but not excellent at anything. But the following bit of the phrase, none. Better to be than a master of none, of one, and then a master of none. Yeah, that's really interesting. So there are loads of phrases that we've shortened or paraphrased, and we think it's one thing, and actually the original phrase was so different. I do like language facts. I do love language facts as well. I like animal facts and nature facts and language facts. Get some facts in. We'll do some fact finding. We can have a little bit more fun today because we're enjoying some clearance, aren't we? Right, would you like to see a pet line? We saw the horses. Right, let me grab a little clicky. Oh my gosh! Okay, Ross is going to load up some amazing, so on the website he's going to load up some of the silver deals, right? So just like this, you can see them load up to the website, and he's going to go down to your clearance price. We haven't got time to do all of them because we're going to move into the next portion of the show. But these are all going available on the web. So have a little look and you can start checking these out whilst we go through Animal Hotline. Right, so this is a tortoise. Here's a picture of my pet tortoise. He's around 12 years old and his name is Alderman I can't pronounce that. Polmy? Alderman Ptolemy. His name comes from Ptolemy. It comes from the Beatrix Potter character On the photo, you can see is a beeswax figure of Mrs. Potter's version. I can see that. Oh, I love him. We've got a family tortoise, my stepdad. Yeah, so he found him when he was 15 years old. We lost my dad earlier this year, but he was 74 when he passed. And we've got no idea how old he is. We've got a really old tortoise. Look, there's a tortoise in that design. That's a bit of irony. Right, let me show you the next little pet hotline. Bob, my older cat, and Socks the kitten. We have a Socks the kitten. This is Alfie. He is Alfie de Bordeaux. And Storm, who is a Maine Coon. Beautiful. Pups! Here are the 2 new additions to our pet family, Comet and Onyx. I love the names. I know which is which. Beautiful. Absolutely love them. Hi all. Oh, this is so cute. Look at the way this cat is asleep. When we returned home, from a fantastic birthday party with my wife last year, we found our cat, who had been with us for 10 years, had passed in the garden. We lasted about 2 weeks before the house felt too empty, and we got, my wife got used some money to give her as a birthday present to adopt 2 cats from Cat Protection. We aren't sure if they're brother or sister or mum and son, as they have very similar markings. We renamed them Minnie and Mickey, and as we are mad about Disney. This is Mickey, and he's in one of his favourite positions. Oh, Barry, beautiful. We love him. He's so cute. Look, oh my gosh, he's got little hairstyles. This is Kimmy, my pet. She's 3 years old today. Happy birthday, Kimmy. And the other dog in the photo is one of her brothers, Arlo. Happy birthday, Kimmy. Not really a pet, but definitely a friend. Oh, little Robin. I love him. Absolutely love him. Diego, my dog. Oh, we had a long-haired Jack Russell. Ours is called Jenny. Diego, my long-haired dog, my dog, who I look after. Super cute, lovable little soul from Jude. Oh, thank you for sending in, Diego. Hi, Steph. This is a picture of my fur baby, Colin. Oh my gosh, that is the best name I've ever seen. You couldn't have named him more perfectly. And he does watch the programme, but Carol is his favourite. Don't worry, Colin. Carol is my favourite too. Absolutely love him. Thank you so much. Keep your pets coming in for the pet hotline. Right, even though it's clearance, we're going to do Wall of Fame, haven't we? Wall of Fame is coming up next, and I'll be back with amazing jewellery in our warehouse clearance. Keep checking the web. Good morning. It is Wall of Fame time here at JewelleryMaker, which is the part of the show where you send in your makes and we get to share them with our fantastic viewers and wonderful community. We've got 3 this morning and they're all wonderful. So let's start off with this incredible seed embroidery, bead embroidery. Absolutely stunning. Look at this. This was from, I think this was this Egyptian Day? Oh, it's beautiful. So this is Frances Fernandez, 785. Good morning, JewelleryMaker family. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is my take on Angel of the Nile that Mark had put a project together for us. It was inspired me to try another technique in jewellery making, and I'm really enjoying it. I am keeping it as a brooch to spice up my black colours in my wardrobe, and as you can see, I've got a lot more components left over. Such good value. Can we have more of these kinds of projects, please? I mean, we've got so many incredible bead embroidery projects lined up for you. I really love that with your photography. You've shown us your finished project and you've shown us what you've got left over. There's loads left over there, isn't there? Which is absolutely fabulous. I love the combination of the red with the turquoise. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, Frances. Thank you so much for your effort and sending in your make. It was a fun day. I loved Egyptian Day. 786. This is Margaret Lewis. I've got a fact about the name Margaret. So I did a show with David Norman last week, and he said if your name is Margaret or Marguerite, it means pearl. So the Pinctada magnetifera Yeah, that's where it comes from. So, Margaret Lewis, good morning to you. I was thrilled to purchase these beautiful red jadeite items, and I have combined them with gold elements from my finding stash. 2 beautiful bracelets and a pair of earring pendants to put on my small huggy hoop earrings. Best wishes to all. Good luck to everybody from Margaret. Wow. I mean, they are... It flew away from me. Hold on. It's red jadeite. Sorry. It just flew away from me. This is absolutely gorgeous. It is the most amazing red jadeite, carved red jadeite. Now, Roscoe and I, we can't tell you, can we? We've got an amazing strand, a project with Susie in November. So it's coming up in the next couple of weeks, and it's absolutely amazing. It's not 100% confirmed. We haven't got everything. We haven't got all the ducks in a row. But if we can pull it off, it is going to be absolutely amazing if you love red jadeite. So keep your eyes peeled if we can get any jadeite, please. That'd be, if you can, we'd love it. So I've got 787. This is Susan Mortlock. Good morning, Susan. Ooh. Hello, lovely JewelleryMaker team. Please see my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. This necklace and bracelet is made with peridot and microfaceted black spinel. Love it. Sadly, you can't see the sparkle and the spinel in the photograph, but the contrast between the 2 gemstones is beautiful. These were made for a friend's birthday in August, combining the 2 August birthstones. So clever. All materials, as always, are from JewelleryMaker. Best wishes to all from Susan. Susan, I love that set. That is a bit of me. That is absolutely gorgeous. And I bet it sparkles like anything in the day. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And so clever to put the 2 birth gems together. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you're finishing a make, or if you'd like to share with us a design that you have, we'd absolutely love to see it. All you need to do is send us an email, and it's really easy to do this. You just snap a little picture on your phone, send it across to us, and then we'll be able to share it with our viewers. So it says every week in your entries, send your entries to JewelleryMaker. No, I'm going to start that again. Send your entries to studio. Yeah, we'll edit it, right? We're not live, are we? studio@jewellerymaker.com. And if you send it to us by Tuesday at 12 p.m, then you can get it in for the Wednesday draw. Yesterday, we picked our winners. And in a moment, because not only do you win the £100, but we share your makes for the rest of that week at 10 o'clock when we do our Wall of Fame. So in a moment, you're going to see yesterday's winner. Now, the winner gets a fantastic prize, £100 credit and bragging rights. Runner-up gets £50 credit and bragging rights. So send in your entries so we can see them. They are absolutely beautiful. Are you enjoying our warehouse clearance today? Are you continuing the warehouse clearance? Because we haven't even seen the best of it yet. We've got amazing, amazing kits still to come. It's been brilliant so far, and it's only fit to continue. For one day only, we are bringing to you the warehouse clearance at JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Do you remember Big Fish Little Fish cardboard box? That's what that reminds me of. Hello and welcome back to our warehouse clearance. It is gorgeous to have your company as always. Thank you so much for your Wall of Fame entries and well done to this week's winner. Now, we've got some more pet photos. Keep them coming. Email in, we call this the pet line. So every so often, we don't get to do it very often, but we're having a lovely interactive show today. Yeah, that's it, right? We could do like, have you done that before? Like a pet day? Oh, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? That'd be really, really fun. Like pet day where we do like collars. Roscoe's like, no. We could use paracord and make collars. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, well, there's that. Can we bring pets in? No, no. I've got our cats at the minute, these kittens. Their developmental stage is they're just learning how to be crazy at the minute. So they just run around constantly. And if you open a cupboard, they get in the cupboard. So honestly, it's a nightmare. It's driving me absolutely mad. So every cupboard you go in, they jump inside. Open the tumble dryer, jump in the tumble dryer. It's a nightmare. They'll calm down, but it's just their stage that they're in. Anyway, right, we're doing for you jewellery clearance. So this is JewelleryMaker. You can obviously adapt, change, cut up, start from the beginning, put back to front, turn inside out, whatever. I mean, we've got pendants, earrings, long line nugget necklaces, all sorts of deals that you can mix and match and make and remake if you want to, or just wear as is. Number one is a star buy. Now, this is going to be such a good deal. This launched earlier on in the year. Really, really beautiful station necklaces. Again, I keep on saying, and I'm not complaining, but I would love to do blue angelite, and we haven't got any in stock. But I know there's a blue angelite in this auction because it's one of the only blue angelites. 4 mil rounds. It's 1 meter sterling silver chain with your gemstones. Rosary set. Absolutely brilliant. It's going to be a big star buy. We're going to start with letter charms. Oh, I've got more of these. Oh, these are like, you know, the Hollywood sign. What sort of font would you say these are? They remind me of the Hollywood sign. Not like Hollywood. Like if you had a theatre, you know, like the theatre letters. Like Art Deco. Yeah. Here we go. So, aren't they cool? So, can you find your initial? Shall we see you still watching? We're going to do a really low price. I reckon we could spell some good things with these ones. Right, so we've got a K for Christy. We've got an R for Ross. We've got a B. Oh, we don't have a B for our Bex. We've got an A. Oh, and we need an E for Eva. Silly sausage. You can have an R for Rebecca. So we've got an R for R, an R for Os, an R for Rebecca, an E for Eva, an S for Steph, a K for KP, a K for Kim is on the phone lines, S for Samantha is on the phone lines. Now we've got a Maker. You could be an M. You could be an M. Caroline, she's got a C. We've got a C for you, Caroline, my darling. Or maybe you're going for children. So I would need a J for Jay. Got one of them. N for Nicholas. J for Jackson. And a G for Gracie. I could do all my kids. Imagine if you couldn't do one of the kids and you'd be like, oh, sorry, they didn't have your name. That would be a harsh. Can you do a D for David? Yeah, D for David. S for Cheryl, because there's a Cheryl with an S on the phone lines. We're going really, really low. The V for Victoria. Yes, there's one. Victoria, be quick. Victoria, be as fast as you can. There's only one. L for Lorna. Yeah, we've got L's for you, Lorna. Ready? I love these. This is really nice. And you can just use one. Pop that on a structure bracelet or something. Really pretty. £3 would be great. But this is your clearance. We're getting you ready for another fantastic hour of amazing jewellery. We're not even done at £2.99. Lorna, well done, you got it. C for Caroline, you've got it. The V's gone. Victoria, I hope you managed to get it. M for Melanie. Yeah, we've got an M for Melanie. Don't you worry. L for Linda. Yeah, Linda, you can get the L. What else do we need? A for Angela. How many A's have we got? Yeah, Angela, you can get an A. E for Edith. Yep, Edith, you can get an E. Leslie, L-L-L. Yes, Leslie. Ali, yeah, Ali, be quick though if you want an A. Obviously the vowels, they tend to be the most populars. Irene, I've got an I for Irene. Oh, we don't. There we go, look, KP. So this is Christy, so her name is Phillips, so we call it KP. Right, say it again, sorry. Not done. What do you mean? What do you mean? Right, I'm going to get them then. Right, we're seeing who's still watching. Hang on. Like that. There you go. There you go. Now they're in a straight line. Right. How quick can you get on the phone lines? Dial right now. Quickly as you possibly can. Transport you back to 8 a.m. this morning when we did £1 deals. £1 deals. I've just written the code down in case there's any left for me at the end. I'll have to get 4 children, otherwise I'll have somebody upset. Otherwise I'll have to get none. Right. I can currently get all 4. No, there's no B. Have you got a nickname for her? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, we were saying that because we nearly called my Jackson Jax, J-A-X, and then we decided to go with Jackson, J-A-C-K-S-O-N, so that he could pick then. So he could be Jack, Jackson, Jax, and then his new football team, everybody calls him Jax. And he's like, can I change my name to Jax? And I was like, this is the glorious thing about being a kid. You can just do what you like. Like you can tell them, like we don't have to go through the legal system and change your name. You can just sign on your homework, Jax, if you want. Like you can do what you want. And so then he was saying about all the different variations of Jack and Jax, and I was like, this is the thing you can pick. My brother, right, when my mum went to parents' evening once, she went to the school, and she said, "Oh, I'm here to see. I'm Peter's mum," and she said, the teacher said, "Oh, Chip," and my mum said, "What?" She said, "Oh, you're Chip's mum." And my mum said, No, I'm Peter's mum. She said, "Yeah, Chip. He told us that's his nickname." My mum was like, "So what?" So everybody in his class called him Chip, because he told them to call. Yeah, he'd obviously gone in, and they said, "Oh, what would Peter? Would you like to be called?" And he said, "Chip." Were you KP forever? What about you've always been? Have you been Roscoe? Has that just been? Really? Nobody called you Roscoe before JewelleryMaker? Ross or Rossi. So I'm only ever. I like Roscoe as well. Yeah. What about you, Bex? You can be Bex, Becky, Rebecca.
I think I only use Rebecca when it's formal.
Only Rebecca when it's formal. Yeah, I've been told off. Yeah. See, my name's actually a double barrel. I'm Stephanie Ann. So yeah, so that's my telling off. My mum will go Stephanie Ann. She's got an American accent as well. One time, I'll tell you a story. My friend from uni, because this is a £1 auction, these are obviously selling out. My friend from uni came to visit, right? And I got told off because we'd gone out the night before and came back really late, me and my friend. And my mum said, "Stephanie Ann," and then that was it. My friend was in bits laughing, and yeah. So forever, like when I was at uni, my friends were like, "Stephanie Ann, are you ready?" And they would just call me Stephanie Ann constantly in an American accent because I was like, "Mom, it's why did you have to do that in front of my friends?" I was like 20. I wasn't a kid. I was at uni. I was an adult. But all my friends, even now, my uni girls, they always go Stephanie Ann. That's what my mum used to say when I was in trouble. Right, let me give you an update on letters. Let me know if you've got any good names, any good nicknames. We've got some great nicknames for the pets. My favourite so far is Colin the Frenchie. He's a legend. P, we've only got 1 left. G, we've only got 5 left, sorry. F has just gone. Z, 1 left. T is limited. We've only got 5 left in the T, 4 left in the G. Everything else isn't too bad considering this is a £1 auction. D, there's only 11. So if you want the D, you're going to need to be quick for that. Loads and loads of you coming in to check this out. Lots and lots of you getting involved. So you can. So your two little ones. You've got Kada, Bria. That's it. I was trying to remember. Beautiful names. Kada Rose and Bria Tulip. Beautiful names. I love those names, Roscoe. Bria. We haven't got a B. We got a B? No, we haven't got a B either. So you'll have to do a nickname for that one. See, my kids all have like a variation of their own. We've got Jackson, Jackarice, Jackaroo, Jackatron, Jackasnacker. It's all just the same. You could. Ah, that would be even more cute. R&T would be rose and tulip. That would be really cute. What are you getting? Message me and let me know. Maybe you're getting pet names. Maybe get your partner's name. I've got a big family, so mine will look like a higgledy-piggledy word. Hold the bowlines and well done. Okie dokie, right, let's do. Those are really nice charms for £1. Really, really nice. And if you've got resin, you could play around with the sort of negative space in them, couldn't you? Right, number 3. Right, let's say you wanted to buy somebody a present and you've only got £5 budget. Yeah? You're going to be able to get these earrings and an initial for less than £5. There you go, £5. So you could, it's beautiful, malachite this is. Beautiful malachite. 3, how many? Wow. You know you said when you were planning this show, was this that? You know you said when you was putting the show together and you was thinking, oh, I'm going to go through and I'm going to find. Is that this what that is? Oh, wow. Okay, 350 of these, Roscoe. 350 of these. Beautiful. Never. Never. Okay, we're going lower than £4. We're going lower than 4. Do you know what I know exactly what you should do. Red seed beads, some really, really thin thread, and do Christmas wreaths. Yeah? Some gold and silver seed beads. That would be really cute. That would be really cute, Christmas wreaths. Today, not closing there. Oh, not closing there. Now, just to let everybody know, if you're sending pictures in for our pet line, Susie sent a picture through. So, in probably about an hour or so, yeah, she sent a picture through. So we can see Susie's doggos. Send in your pets to our pet line, just for today. $2.99. That's not your price. Are you ready? Do you know what? People are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. You could take the components apart. I'm not being funny. Even for the shepherd's hooks. These are sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Yeah, you could. You could take the components apart at this price. Somebody's just bought 17. Oh, you've got some lucky friends and family coming up for Christmas. I would take some. Have I got any? Oh, here you go. What seed beads have you got that you could make some really cute Christmas wreaths with? Now you may, because you can sort of, because they're nugget shapes, you can kind of manipulate them into a circle, because they fall kind of like a pear, but you could either rework them with some wire, right? Whatever colour seed beads you've got at home. Let's see if I've got any thread. Let's have a little look. Oh, we've got loads in this. Oh my goodness me, this is like a jewellery maker's dream. All these different cords. Let's see what we got. Should I do red? Because then it look like. Do you use red? Maybe use a red. Don't hit your microphone though, because you get everybody into trouble. But what you can do is, obviously, with your threading material and a needle, you could do some really, really lovely little Christmas wreaths for that price. Put them on your stall. If you do a Christmas stall at Christmas time, I can't find, I'm looking for, Right, we're going again. We are going again. We're going to get these out. 350 we've got in the vault. There you go, that's better. Sterling silver. Yeah, sterling silver. Right, jump on that telephone line, get involved as quickly as you possibly can because we're going even lower. We're going even lower. Do not miss out on getting this into your collection today because we are going super, super low. The components would cost more than this, let alone factoring in time. I personally would get these as a Christmas wreath project. I'd take them apart, I'd put a little, do you know what would be good? The, you know, the ring. You know what I'm thinking of? Debs would have got that sign language. Debs Kirsche would have understood me. You know, it's like, yeah, but it's, we do a bracelet and a necklace version of wire. Memory wire ring, yeah? Take the malachite off, do a memory wire ring so it holds itself in a nice circle, and then you can do wreaths for Christmas. You could do them for your, you could do this for £1, guys. You could do that for charity, couldn't you? If you know of a local charity for Christmas donations, you could do some beautiful Christmas wreath earrings for £1. There. It's very difficult to do that. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. £1 today. Let's see how many collectors we've got on that telephone line. Jump on in. Somebody has just bought 77. Are you doing Christmas wreath earrings? If you've got, let us know what you do in Hertfordshire. Somebody's bought 77. I'd love to know your plan with them. Maybe you're just getting all the malachite for that price. Because that's, Roscoe, it's 30 carats. Can you do the math on that for me? Can we work out £1 per carat? Can we work out what it is per carat? Price per carat? BODMAS. Okay, it's 0.03, 3 pence a carat. 3 pennies a carat. That doesn't include your silver findings. Your silver findings are more expensive than £1. Your silver findings are more expensive than the auction. Yeah, that was really low. That was really low. Okay, next up, we've got some really, really designer-inspired earrings to bring to you. Okay, let's have a look. 11. Oh. Ooh. These are clever. Right, so these are gold-plated. Oh, they're like a huggy hoop. Is it like a huggy hoop? Oh my God, so cool. Today is outstanding. I've bought 10 things so far and spent £12. That's the thing. We are doing bananas deals today. So these give the illusion that it wraps through your ear. It's really clever. Have a look at this in the post. These are really, really designer-led. So it gives the illusion that it's curling through the post. That's really cool, isn't it? That's really cool. So it gives these are very Cartier, aren't they? So this is your, I'll grab the silver one. Sorry, I've got the gold here. Let me grab your silver. Really high end. Now, of course, you can take the components apart and use them differently if you want to. But this look, so it looks very couture, very haute couture, very high fashion, doesn't it? Really, really cool. It's the year of the snake. Yeah, that's what I thought you did. No, no, no. So it looks like it's coiling. Shall I show you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'll show you. Let me show you. Yeah. So it looks like... No, no, no. So it looks like it's curling. Obviously, it's not... It looks like it's curling through the post, or like where your ear piercing is. Right. Also, if you love Disney, this makes me think of the Jungle Book. What's the name? Is it Khan or something? What's the name of the snake? Yeah. Is it? Really good character. Kaa, Kaa. Really good character. Right, let me show you. So it creates an illusion. Have I done that right? Is that cool? Let me see. Oh, look, now you can see. So that's the way that it goes, yeah? So it looks like it's coiled. So you could, if you put it at the front, but that's the way the post goes. So the post goes back that way. So this is the look that you'll get, but it looks like it's coiling, because otherwise the snake head would be coiling to the back and that would look a bit strange, wouldn't it? So you want it to kind of coil to the front like that. That's actually so cool. Do you know Gracie spent £10.50 in Lavisa the other day. She bought a snake ring, a black one. So they're really popular. And that was £10.50, and that was base metal. This is silver. This is really high end. You can see how that, and that's not difficult. You just put, I'll show you. You put the, it's not like a trick illusion or anything. That's really easy. You just put your earring through the post like this. And you could wear it just as like a half huggy, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So you put that through. Then you want to pop the back. And it's easy to feel this, actually. I just did it live when I was holding it a minute ago. On the back. And then you put the butterfly earring back at the back of the post there. Easy. What? I'm going to get those. I wonder, see, I've got a whole long list of codes, and I wonder by the time I get off air if how many of these are going to be sold out and how many I'm actually going to be able to shop. But I'm with you. Somebody's bought 10 things they spent £12. It's brilliant value. And this is a clearance, you know, we don't normally do these prices. This is solid sterling silver, wrap around snake hoops. I love the huggy hoop size as well. I'm grabbing these for £5. They're so good. That is so, so cool. I think they're, and they're just, you wouldn't, I know when we look in a nice close-up, right, and we show you the product video, it looks really obviously a snake, but I think if I was just wearing this, it's quite subtle. I think if I was just wearing this, unless you looked super closely, or you know, you could make a feature and add maybe a black gemstone and a second piercing or something. We're gonna go again. Oh yeah, go on then. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. And in fact, some people have their ears pierced higher to the top. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Like coiled around. Really, really cool. Today we're about to do an amazing, amazing deal. £5 is fantastic value. £5 is fantastic, fantastic value, but that is not where we're stopping today. Are you ready? We've got Hampshire, Greater London, Surrey, West Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, South Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Essex, South Yorkshire, Shropshire, Berkshire, Lincolnshire, look, all the shires. Everybody on that telephone line pays £3. Come on. I'm going to have a look at Lavisa. Now, I've got nothing against Lavisa. I like them. I think the designs are really, really cool. They're great to see it. It's like a high-end Claire's Accessories. Yeah, Lavisa jewellery, right? I'm going to type in snake just because I'll see if I'll find you the ring that Gracie bought the other day, my daughter. And that's what I'm saying, right? There's a place for it. She loves those earrings that she's just, the ring that she's just got. See if they've got it. No. They've got earrings that are similar to what she's bought. If you have a look at these. Now these are just metals. It's just metal, it's not silver. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, those are a bit similar. So these gold snake earrings, right? They're not silver. £16.50 they are, Roscoe. £16.50. No, I'm not. That's how much they are. And look at the size of them. Sorry, should I say that way? If I zoom in, look. There you go. There's a little snake stud. So you're going to get... No, base metal. And you're going to get three earrings. 3 earrings. And it is £16.50. We're doing the gold version now. Now this is silver with gold over the top. Silver with gold over the top. Today we're going to match the price. Yeah, please. Yes, please. They're just really cool, aren't they? It's really different. I like things that are different and cool. And when somebody does notice them, they'll think, oh, that's so different. And I think especially if you put like a green stud and if you've got more than one piercing. Or you could do like asymmetric, that would be cool as well. Shall I show you how it looks with the gold? Okay. And I'll show you, I'll just put them in live so you can see it's not tricky or challenging. I think sometimes when people see, oh, you have to put something on the back, it's the same as how you feel for your butterfly back. Like it's not really, really difficult or really, really challenging because you could just feel it. You just feel where it goes through. And then I'll get the back, just pop on the back. And they look like that. See, I'm a yellow gold girl. Yeah. Did the silver sell out? Yeah, silver sold out. That's fine. As long as I can grab one of these. U71. Absolutely brilliant. We can't make them for this price. This is just clearing the vault. Warehouse clearance because we've got lots of new items arriving for November. So we've got really, we're calling them snake hoops. So they're like a little huggy hoop. You can't buy a plain huggy hoop for that price, by the way. We can't make them for that price. So to do this today at this price point is a great chance for you to get a clearance, and it's silver and gold. It's not base metals, which again, you can pay £16 for, £16.50 for 3 base metal earrings. These are real silver, these are real gold over silver, and they are a fantastic price of £3.99. Love them, absolutely love them. Do not miss out. What a fantastic, fantastic deal. Loads of you taking advantage. I think they're really cool. I've never even seen them before. Okay, we've got the spool. So this is your meter. Was that 10 and 11, yeah? Is that coming up next, Star Buy? Right, we've got a Star Buy for you next. We've got a meter of chain with your gemstones. Excuse me. We're doing a brand new clearance price. We have got a meter of silver with your gemstone rosary links. And again, you can't buy, you know when we did that malachite earlier, somebody messaged and said you can't buy the components, let alone the time to make it. Same. That's exactly what we're about to do for this. Is the price is going to be so good, there's no point in making it yourself because it's going to be such a good deal. We're really a fan of that music. That is brilliant. Right, okay, so we've got your amethyst. Now we were talking here about how these would make for good glasses chains as well. Absolutely beautiful. So take a look. This is your stunning amethyst with your rosary links. So there's one, amethyst. Let me bring to you your Amazonite. Is it Amazonite, Roscoe? I'm sure it is. I've made a little bit of a mess of those seed beads, so I'll tidy those up in a moment. Amazonite, meter. We've got a rose quartz, meter. Beautiful. Whoop. Caught the spill, don't you worry. We've got 100 available. Rose quartz, Amazonite, amethyst. Which colour are you going for? That's what I mean. This is the only blue angelite that I know in the vault, because actually we haven't got any blue angelite, do we? Right, we've got more than 100. I'm going to recommend getting more than one. This is brand new this year. This is, you know, like when we did the conch earlier, if we just brought to you sort of older product that you've seen before for the whole of the sale, then you'll think, what we want to do is really show you how good these deals can be. We're about to go really, really low on this. Are you ready? Today, you've got 4. Did we go really low on launch? Roscoe just said we went really low on the launch of this. I think if you had a look at something like Monica Vinader, which she'll do, and that's not like La Vista. Monica Vinader will be silver and gemstone, but I think something like this could be £100 for Monica Vinader. I think that would be good at Monica Vinader. But today, by the way, there's 9 left of the amethyst. There's 6 left of the amethyst. There's 5 left of the amethyst. There's 3 left of the amethyst. I'd be quick on the amethyst that's about to go. In fact, I'm going to take that off because that's going to be gone. Okay. Amethyst sold out. Now, don't worry. All of the rest of you little gemstones, you're all going to find a home today. That's the point of what we're doing, right? Blue Angelite, 15 left. Roscoe, they're flying. They are flying. Right, first time ever, we're going to break a price barrier. 9 Angelites left. 11. Okay, we've never been anywhere near this price. Never been anywhere near this price. £20. That's even if it was just the silver. That's a metre of silver chain for £20. A metre of silver chain. We have got 12 left in the Amazonite. We've got 8 left in the Angelite. They are going to be gone. £20, $19.99 for your warehouse clearance. Go, go, go. Angelite's gone. Amazonite. Oh, might have to take you. Angelite, you gorgeous little thing. There you go. I love Angelite. I'm begging for more. Amazonite. Oh yeah, gone. She's gone. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just putting them in these little holes ever. So I'm making Eva run around like she runs around every day anyway. Eva has 10 times more steps than any of the rest of us. Yeah. If we could clone Eva, that would be fab. She's telling me off again. She said, look at your camera. I can see you've got a coffee cup there. See, that's the number 4 times I've been told off today. Normally I've been told off 4 times an hour, so. We are only kidding as well, by the way, just in case you thought KP was being mean to me. Or I'm trying to wind KP up on accident. I'm not. That was a brilliant deal, wasn't it, Roscoe? I mean, that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is why I'm going to nail your shoes down to that studio, that gallery. Yeah. No, I'm serious. That's all right. So, yeah. We always say about Roscoe, we can't let him go to any part of the because we've got such a big business here at Gemporia. We've got so many different channels. Yeah, and you are in high demand. And I know because Wayne's gone over to Gems and Wayne keeps saying to him, come over here with me. And I'm gonna nail his shoes to the gallery floor. Right, well done. 5 chances left. I am kidding as well, Roscoe. I want the best for you, so you do what's right for you. Next up, no, I am genuinely kidding. Next up, we're going to do number 21. Oh my gosh, I love them. These are so cool. Right, these launched this year, Year of the Snake. These are your snake beads. They're silver and they're huge. What mil do we have? It's not listed. That's all right, I got a gauge. I'm going to guess at 10. I'm just tidying up my seed beads because I made a mess. I'm going to guess. There might be 8. Let me get my... If they are 10, then that'd be crazy, right? But they are big. Right, seed beads away. Gauge. I've got everything the wrong way around today. Right, let's have a look. They're 8. They look like 10 though. Can you see? I love these. They look like, you know, Pandora and other brands. They do charms like this, don't they? One charm. Yeah, one charm is that price. From some of the charm shops for silver jewellery. right? There you go, we're done, surely. You're going to get £10 each. £10 each. Do you know they'd be so lovely spaced in like a necklace, wouldn't they? Spaced out in like a mala or a long line necklace. Oh, should we do something amazing? Right, 925, solid selling silver. I don't think we've had any snakes in on the pet line. Joan, Leslie, Jan, Elaine, Diane and Karen. Maker from Chester, Sharon. I've got Dorset, Joan, Lisa, Gwennifer back in. Nobody is paying £10. I think £10 each is crazy. You're going to pick your gold or your silver, by the way. You've got to drop down so you can pick gold or silver. Right, you're not about to pay this price either. Ready? No chance. What? What? No. That's £5 each, Roscoe. £5 each. You know the bracelets I'm thinking of? You know, like the chunky charm bracelets? They're like £40 a charm. That is absolutely crazy. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can, because this is, you're getting 4 charms for the price of 1 here. Aren't you? 4 charms for the price of 1. Are you ready? The silver, by the way, there's less than 10. If you want the silver, be fast. Year of the snake. On the year of the snake. It doesn't, they have different connotations. So they believe that the person who is in the year of the snake is wise. And the whole thing of the year of the snake is you have a transformational year. So it's the year where you, every month you do a bit of journaling. What would you like more of? What would you like to change? What would you like less of? So you invite things in and you release other things. $15.99. Bargain. For one of those, that's a bargain, Roscoe. For one of those, that is a bargain. $15.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Silver, gone. She's gone. Silver, she's gone. The gold is really nice. The gold is made really, really nice. Was this? Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done it for 15. Message from a lovely collector from Surrey. I bought these when they were on originally. They are gorgeous. Buy, 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 says June. Buy, 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 she says. So June bought them at full price. She said they're absolutely gorgeous. They're really, really nicely made. Yeah. It's listed as 2 grams. No, I wouldn't have said so. Could be. They kind of have a Balinese style. Are they upside down? Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry. There you go, my darling. Love that. And again, it's like the earrings that we did. They're subtle, aren't they? They're not like really, really, really obviously. What did you say you've got on your details, Roscoe? 2 grams for the pack. Not by my measure. Not by my measure. We've got that well off, haven't we? There you go. $15.99 in the sale. Absolutely brilliant. $15.99 in the sale. Great for stretchy bracelets as well. Really cool. Love those, Year of the Snake. And this is the thing, it's not like we're in the year of the, is it, what's next? Horse? I think it's horse next year. If we're in the middle of the year of the horse, we're like, right, let's get rid of the Chinese snakes. We're still in the year of the snake. We're still in the year of the snake. Okay. Let's go to 23. Yeah, I see you. Pop you there. 23. Oh, this is the amulet. Oh. What do you mean? Ah. So you can change the central portion of, look at that. I like it with the red, but we've also got the clear stone for the centre, so you can swap that out. Oh, I see. And then is that the blue? Oh, they're all jumping together. Oh, yeah. So there's just a little ridge. Do you see there? There's a little ridge. Very difficult to see, but you just take that out. Oh. And then, come here you. I might do it with a tweezer. So that I can show you. Come on, that's a strong magnet. Okay, right, so he's out. Which colour would you like to see? The blue? So I'll show you how easy it is, because it's a very strong magnet. Ready? Can't do that wrong, can you? And then you see that little lip there? You just use that. If you've got nails, it's easier probably, but, or you just use your tweezers. There you go, and then it comes out. And then 39. Love that. Oh, they're so magnetic. £10 a component. You want to see the white? Let's half it, shall we? Oh, I like the white, I think, the best. So this is like the Cartier amulet. Very, very beautiful. Really nice lapis. Really lovely. That would look so... And I'll show you all the way around. You can see how good the detail is in the solid stunning silver and the lapis. We're going to go really low. Ross, I think we are already really low. What do you mean? We're at £5 a component already, which is just fantastic. Should we go back to the red? I love that versatility. Yeah, really good idea. Love that. You could buy two and make earrings. That would be really cool. Cartier inspired amulet. Today, oh, it's Chopard, not Cartier, isn't it? I think it's Chopard, the amulet. Jewellery Maker price in the warehouse sale, $9.99. It's amazing. 2.75 grams of silver. You've got your garnet, you've got your topaz, and you've got your eyelite. I was wondering what the blue stone was. It's eyelite. And it's set into your lapis lazuli, which is just fantastic. How good is that as a deal today? Do not miss out on getting that into your collection. Go, go, go. £10 only, $9.99. Absolutely fantastic. Do not miss your deal. Today it's yours. Angela, Kai, Simone, Jan. I've got Sheila, Liz, Veronica. It's £10 for a lovely Christmas present or a really stunning pair of earrings. And again, it's heavy sterling silver for a £10 auction. We are literally clearing the vault. There's the only reason you're getting this as a price point. We're literally just clearing the vault. Never been anywhere near this price before. It launched less than 12 months ago and we're clearing it, clearing the vault. Pauline, John, Jan, well done. That's £2.50. Goodness me, a component. £2.50 a component. How good is that? How good is that? Absolutely brilliant. Press that number 1 button and check it out today. Less than 20 left. Gorgeous. Okay, I've got a malachite version next. I'm absolutely obsessed with malachite. I'm obsessed with malachite. I love it. Right, let me show you this. It is Cartier. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was Cartier or Chopard. Yeah, that's the one. Here's the Cartier amulet. Let me show you your 3 colourways. Oh, same stones. Oh, slightly different stones actually. So this one's your garnet. I like it in the garnet. That's really nice actually, really different. And then the easiest way to get them out, by the way, is when you use your little tweezers, just go at the bottom of the magnet, because then they can slip out nice and easily. Let's do the peridot. Love that. Look at that. That is gorgeous. And then should we do the traditional? Because traditionally it's a diamond set into the Cartier piece. So if I just slip that out. Okay, let's show you it with the white. Here's the white. Let's have a look. That's your traditional Cartier, isn't it? That's your traditional. Love it. Absolutely love it. Really cool. Right, we're gonna match the lapis price. What do we do again? £10. Oh yeah. What's this code? Pop this on my list. This is my list of stock to check at the end of the show. See if I can do any shopping with you. Q06. There we go. Oh no, we forgot about our sold out tally. You can do it. You can put it on the website. Okay, we can find out. Well done to everybody getting this home at £9.99. That is the warehouse clearance. For this one, you're getting, in this auction, you're getting the lapis and the malachite for less than the price that you should have got one of them for. Right? For less than the price that you could have got one of them for. What are you giggling at? Can you see my mug or something? Absolutely amazing. Well done. What are you giggling at, you lot? Oh, I see, yeah. Love those. Right, next up we got the black. Oh, now maybe this is my favourite. Oh, that is gorgeous. I love it. No, it isn't. You got a blue zircon in this one? You're joking. Oh, don't worry. That sounded way worse than it was. Right, let me grab this because I'm going to buy this if there's any left. Pop that there. Pop you here. Here we go, Ski. Here's the black onyx. Right, jump on that telephone line. You're going to match the price again? Right, which stone do you want to see? So you've got Ratnakiri zircon, white topaz. I'm going to show you. You've got imperial garnet, Roscoe. Right, that's the imperial garnet. Don't sell out yet. I've got to show you them. Don't sell out yet. Right, this is the imperial garnet. Right. Then we've got, stop buying them. I can see they're going to go before I've got time to show them all. All three for £30, by the way. That's what you should pay for one at JewelleryMaker. Come on, you naughty little garnet. There you go. If you like interchangeable jewellery, oh, I like the white topaz. But my favourite, the kit clearance is still to come. You haven't missed it yet, don't worry. We've got people just tuning in, going, have I missed the kit clearance? Look at this. This is blue zircon. White zircon. Blue zircon. Ratnakiri blue zircon. Irreplaceable. £10 only today. Absolutely love that. That is your Cartier amulet de Cartier. You only have to say Cartier once. Right, Cartier, Cartier. Right, next up, bangle. Oh, now this is lovely. Right, so what you do is you pop your back wrist in. Now you could, if you wanted to, just wear it like that, to be fair. You're going to pop, it's black jadeite. Oh my gosh, Ross. Look at that. And you can put it on yourself. You got your mum this. Beck bought her mum this. Look at how cute that is. So you don't just have the black jade, you also have, look how easy it is to put this on. Your malachite. I don't know why I'm making that look so tricky. There we go. Star buy, big quantity. Right, big quantity, clearance price. Right, we're going to do something in this auction, okay? When I was on our sister channel, every day at 6 o'clock, we used to do a daily discount dance, right? Where everybody danced. Everyone at home danced, everyone in the gallery danced, everyone in the studio danced, everybody danced. Remember, KP? Every day. Now, when we get to a crash, when Ross says this is the final price, we're all going to do the daily discount dance, but we're going to do it to the warehouse song, okay? Now, you don't have to stand up, but you do have to join in. You don't have to be a good dancer. You just need to be ready to check out, okay? Yeah. So when we get to the price, you can use these moves and these moves, or any moves you like, but it'll make you feel better, promise you. Right? This is black jadeite. And you're about to get a Susie. Is Susie watching? She is, isn't she? You're going to do a Susie Mellon happy dance with this one. You're going to do a happy dance because this is going to be such a good deal. This is black jadeite. Trust me, the price we're going to go doesn't cover replacing the black jadeite, let alone the silver bangle, let alone the malachite, let alone the amethyst. Are we going straight to price? Ah, right, we're going to go straight to price. Are you ready to dance? Are you ready to check out? Oh, really, really adjustable. I'll show you. How big is the bangle, please? Let me show you. So, because it's malleable, you can see that it's malleable to be able to put it on and off, right? That's how the design of the bangle is. So, if I take this off, you can shape it, move it, make it more oval shape, make it wider, shake it, move it, groove it, however you need to, right? So that's, you can see it's quite big, I'd say, on mine. I personally like wearing my bangles like that. I will do a length for you. Do you know how I do this? Do you know how I measure the length? It's quite a clever way to do it. So the inner diameter, my rule, which is on the other side today. Inside diameter, 2.5 inches, which is the average bangle size. So it's 2.5 inches, and you can move it, you can make it bigger or smaller. So if bangles you normally struggle with, this will be absolutely fine. So you just pop it on, price about to come in, get ready to dance, it'll make you feel good, get ready to check out. Black jadeite, malachite, silver bangle, £20 today. Brand new low. Oh my gosh. £19.99. £19.99. That's for solid sterling silver, jadeite, amethyst and malachite. That is a bargain. Somebody's just bought 5. Somebody else has just bought 5. Maker in Greater London's got 2, 1 for each wrist. I mean, that is just for the carvings. I told you, for the price you're at today, we can't replace the black jadeite carving, let alone the malachite, let alone the amethyst, let alone the silver bangle. Go, go, go. Jump on that telephone line. Get multi-buying if you're getting these for presents, because this is your warehouse clearance. £19.99. Go, go, go. Check it out as quick as you can. Honestly, that is the price. That price would be good just for the carvings alone. Just for the carvings alone. £19.99. Absolutely brilliant. You don't have to go to a party. You can stay in and dance at JewelleryMaker. If you do, if you wanted to get a round of drinks, you spend probably twice that. £19.99. They don't do that anymore. When I was younger, my parents would go, oh, they go to their friends, like do you want a drink? I didn't know. My parents used to go, oh yeah, I'll get this one, I'll get this round. Whereas people don't do that now because it costs 70 quid. Yeah, exactly. At £19.99, you don't have to go out, you don't have to go to a party. You can stay in, dance with us, and get amazing value. Right. Let me show you. Oh, is it a gold one? Now, we physically can't do the same price on gold because Roscoe went really, 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 really low. So he's going to do, they take the gold plating into consideration. Obviously, there's a lot here because it's a bangle. That's a gold over silver bangle, but he's going to go as low as possible. I really like it in gold. You know I'm a yellow gold gal. Right, ready? £24.99. £24.99. Come off it. That's absolutely brilliant. 15 carats of your gold plated solid sterling silver interchangeable hearts gemstones. If you've got donuts, you could put this with different types of gems as long as you've got an inner diameter, couldn't you? You've got gemstone donuts or other gemstone carvings, or you can use it into all your jewelry making desires, right? Because you can use the earrings to make something out, you know, the other carvings to make something else. It's because that price is crazy. It's on a split pay, Ross. It's on a split pay. Somebody else has just bought 5. Busy. Good luck. Gone. Okay, number 28. And then number 29. Okay, okay. Right. Say that again. 28 and 29. Okay. Where have I put number 29? 29. Oh, there. It's right there. Don't worry. It's not anywhere. It's just me. It's blind. Right. Okay. Ooh. See, this is what I'm saying. You could use one of those in the bangle. You can be, you know, you're a jewel maker, so you can use it however you need to. Right. So this is hinged. So you open it up. And then you set your gemstone. Which one would you like to see? Malachite. So you put the malachite in there. Oh no, I've done that upside down. Hang on. It's the most simple thing in the world, and obviously I've done it the wrong way around. But do you know what? I don't fancy wearing malachite today. I'm wearing black, so I think I'm going to go for a lapis. Look at that. I could just interchange it. Are you feeling lapis? Have a look. Oh, but I don't fancy wearing lapis today. There would be lovely earrings, Beck. You're right. Put a post on the back. We're going to go to a price where you could easily buy two. Put a post on the back. Nice, right? Really, they look really expensive, I think, don't you? You get the little pouch too. So you get 3 gemstones and you get the interchangeable bail. 3 gemstones. Oh, I think they look really expensive. 3 gems, interchangeable bail, one fantastic price point. You ready? Jump on that telephone line because you've seen the deals we're doing in the warehouse clearance. You've seen how low these prices are. If you want to get involved, now is the chance to do it. Dial on in. Susan, West Yorkshire, West Sussex. Gorgeous to see so many of you taking advantage of these prices today, stacking up your stash, treating yourself and getting amazing deals. £10 deal. That's my X Factor voice. $9.99. That's brilliant. That's for 3. Thank you very much, Bex, for my clap. £3.33 a stone with the interchangeable bail for free. Yeah? How good is that? Oh yeah, pet line. Got your pets in for your pet line? I will. I'll send a picture of the cats over. Ross, have you got any pets? No. Not, you're not an animal lover, or you just don't? Don't you? See, I'm a dog. I like dogs, but when we lost our dog, and dogs are lots of work, and I already have 4 children, which are lots of work. Yeah. Do you know what? Sometimes you've got young kids, Roscoe. Listen. Yeah. I honestly, having a dog is a lot when you got 4 kids and 2 full-time jobs, and like all my kids do like football and everything, we're in and out of the house constantly. So we got cats because they are really easy to look after. Cats are. They're really clever. They look after themselves mostly, except when they have kittens. That's not so easy. And then when the kittens are like going for their climbing into the cupboards stage, also not too easy, but very cute, real cute, really, really cute. Beck, have you got a dog or a cat? No, no pets. Because I keep saying when the kids are a bit older, I'm going to get another dog, and Dave's like, we're not having another dog, and I'm like, I am. He's like, we're not having a dog, and I'm like, I'm having one. Right. Say it again. 4 components, 3 gemstones, and your interchangeable bail in solid sterling silver. Right. I don't know how, we're already way below cost. I don't know how we're going again here. We are losing a lot. I don't know how we're going again here. Jewelry makers, get to, make earrings, do a suite. Because this is crazy, crazy, crazy. 4 components, £2 a component. £2 a component. That is because we're doing the warehouse clearance. Big gemstones, little gemstones in JewelleryMaker boxes. Did you like that, Roscoe? I'm bugging him now. Ready? Ready? Big gemstones, small prices, JewelleryMaker box. $7.99. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Yes. Let's do that. Big gems. We could go around teaching everyone the dance. Because the thing is, right, we work with a lot of people who are younger than us, right? We've got people in the building that weren't alive when we started the channel 21 years ago. So I don't think everybody knows about Big Fish Little Fish cardboard box. So we could go around and do a video of us teaching everyone big gemstone, little price, JewelleryMaker box. Yeah? All right, we're gonna do it. $7.99, absolutely brilliant. $7.99 today, warehouse clearance. We are having a lot of fun. And you get a pouchet. And you get a pouchet. Look, all of that for £8. That is crackers. That is really, really good value. I've got the same really gold bail. Now, we shouldn't do this, but we're going to do the same price. Ready? Okay. Gold bail. Oh, I did it again. Wrong way around. It's really, really easy to do it. There you go. Tiger's eye. Look at that. Tiger's eye. With your interchangeable bail. $7.99 today. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Absolutely amazing. Go for it as quickly as you can. So you're going to get your lapis. Honestly, you wouldn't get one. You wouldn't get one pendant for £8. You literally wouldn't get a single pendant like that. That's a £40 pendant. There you go. £40. Today you're getting 3 gemstones, 1 look for £8. And really, really easy to change it over. Go, go, go! Join Carol, Pamela, Susan, Liz, Shona, Valerie, Pauline, Greater London, Elizabeth, Anne, Melanie, Ronald, Alison, Noreen, Carol. So many collectors coming in to grab this deal. Well done to so many of you checking that out. That's $7.99 for your interchangeable gemstone lapis malachite tiger's eye with a gold-plated pendant bail for an absolute bargain. £8 today. Good luck to every single one of you. Don't think you can go out and buy lunch for that. Well done to Kathleen, Nancy, oh, Carol with an E and Carol without. 2 Carols, Lincolnshire and Berkshire. Absolutely loads of you there. Amanda, Nancy, Melanie, Ronald. Lovely to see you, Ronald. We've got Teresa there as well. Absolutely brilliant. Check out your baskets. £8 little pounds. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. 22 is, cute. Amethyst charm. Beautiful. Really, really pretty. You're gorgeous. February's birth gem. Anybody know anybody born in February? Any February babies? Me and Christy. We're both Feb. And Mark. Yeah, we've got a big birthday planned. Very excited about the birthday, aren't we? You know, we're not allowed to tell people about those emeralds, though, don't you, Roscoe? Don't tell anybody about the emeralds they've told us. So if anybody asks, you don't know anything about the emeralds for my birthday. 12th. So Christy is the 11th, then mine's the 12th, and then Mark's is the 13th. But we've got a big birthday show. Probably not. Ooh, is it looking good? All I heard was emerald. Really good. Right. Okay, I can't tell you that. But it's going to be real, real good. Angela messaged him. Loving the clearance. A completely unrelated question. Will we see advent calendar from you this year? We can't tell them that it's on next Sunday. Okay, I don't know when it's on, I'm afraid. We can't tell you that it's on next Sunday with Cherry and Mark. I don't know. I really, don't know. Do you know what I do? I tune in next Sunday with Mark and Cherry, and they might know. Not this Sunday, following Sunday, and they might know. I reckon, but don't. Yes, it is. Yeah. I'm doing a 6-day week next week, so if you're not a fan, sorry. I'm doing Monday through Saturday, and I'm off on the Sunday. Here. Yeah. Oh, lovely. We were all doing a little bit of cheeky overtime, aren't we, the next 3 days? Roscoe's going to be with you tomorrow. Your show tomorrow, by the way, is amazing. Okay, next up. Yeah. 9 and 12 next. Did you say 9 and 12? Ah, I see what happened. I did drop one. Hang on. Oh no, I don't know where that box is. I thought I saw that. 9 and 12. Ah, it's because I was reading it from that side. There's numbers on either side, that's why. Look, there's numbers on, I'll just show everybody so that they know what happened there. So there's numbers on this side, right? So if you read the numbers, and then there's also numbers on this side. So I just got it totally wrong. Right, that's why I was getting so confused. Sorry. Right, these are lockets. So 9 and 12, we've located, everybody can calm down, because I couldn't find anything. Right, here we go. Warehouse clearance. 9 and 12. Which one do you want to start with? Okay, have a look. Solid sterling silver locket. It is your padlock locket. 925 solid sterling silver. Absolutely brilliant. Message us in, by the way, if you've got any questions, like our Angela, who wanted to know when the calendar was. I don't know, is the answer. We don't know, do we, Roscoe? But we think Cherry and Mark will know next Sunday. We think on the 26th. And if you wanted to buy it, I'd have your budget ready just in case that day, because I've got a feeling that they know something that we're not allowed to tell you. But if you have any questions, message us in and we'll see what else we're not allowed to tell you. I don't know why, honestly, I don't know why they tell us, because I just can't, you would know, I have a zero filter. You would see in my face and expression if I was like, oh, I don't know what price this is going to, and I do really, because I'll just tell you. Today, let me show you then. This is your locket clasp. So you can use this on a chain as a pendant, or you can use it as a featured locket. Should we do a clearance deal for you? A little bit of warehouse clearance. Big gemstones, low prices in Jewellery Maker boxes. Today, we're doing your warehouse clearance. At $9.99 today, we are doing an amazing, amazing offer. Whatever you do, make sure you check this out. This is your warehouse clearance. We're going super low, not done, at $9.99. £10 only. That's really good price, isn't it? And it's a secure, you have to, so once it's closed, it's nice and secure, then you do press this little, you can see it, can't you? It's a bit like a tongue and box. That's how you open it. Love that. $9.99, not your price today. Are you ready? Solid sterling silver. This is big gemstones, low prices, Jewellery Maker boxes. £6.50 for the warehouse clearance. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. And it's hallmarked as well. So if you make to sell, perfect. You know, everybody knows what they're buying is solid sterling silver. Nobody thought we'd do that price. Look at the phone lines. Good afternoon, June and Ruth. Oh, it's morning still. Good morning, Susan. And Ronald's back in. Bridget's back in. Maker in Cheshire. Maker in Bedfordshire. Tracy. Tracia. Beautiful name. Stacey. Bridget. Carol. Pauline. Two Paulines. Got a Pauline from, oh, where's she gone? Berkshire. Where's the other one gone? I'm sure I saw two Paulines then. Might be the same lady. Ruth, well done to Nicole, Jude and Susan. Loads. Samantha, lovely Samantha's back in. Take advantage. Pardon? Let's push it. We're at £6.50. How more can you push it? Well, you reckon you can? Perfect. If that, listen, every penny works. Every penny off is good pennies off. People can buy in 2, look, 3. Would you like it for a better price point? Would you like it for an even better deal? Warehouse clearance. We are doing it for the most extraordinary price. They're gorgeous to see so many of you taking advantage. Aren't you glad you didn't miss the show today? I'll be gutted if tomorrow you were like, oh, I missed all the warehouse clearance goodies. Today, for just £5, you are getting your solid sterling silver, and we can't make it for £6.50. We've got way over 100 of these. We can't make it for anywhere near this price point, and we're going to 5 today. Oh, someone's just bought 5. So what's that? 3 for the price of 1? No. Yeah, probably 3 for the price of 1. 4 for the price of 1. £5 today. Absolutely brilliant. Take advantage. Think about what you can use this for in your makes, whether you're doing using it as a clasp or as a pendant. 925 solid sterling silver pendant set with your black spinel. It is approximately 20 by 10 millimeters. The phone lines, goodness me. There you go. Here's another Pauline. I'm sure I saw 2 Paulines earlier. 3 now. Ha! Pauline in Cornwall, Pauline in South Glamorgan, and the Pauline that got 3 earlier on. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Loads of you taking advantage. £5 for your solid sterling silver padlock pendant. Oops. It's nice and big as well. You can see it's not, you know, a small, teeny tiny pendant. It's a lovely size as well. We've got, is it moonstone or opal? Should we play Guess the Gem? That's in the next auction. Let's play Guess the Gem. Message us in, what do you think? It's definitely not. It's moonstone. Ross said, that's weird. It says it's smoky quartz. He's just teasing. Moonstone. The stone, yeah, it is. But that's the thing. It's normally moonstone is like a white, kind of semi-transparent, whereas this is clear. This is clean. Greater London, Justine, Maker in Greater London, Zoe, Carol, Ruth, Christina, Trisha, Susan, Tracy, Mary, Ronald, Pauline, Luann, Noreen, Heather, loads and loads of you coming through for this, Elaine, loads and loads of you taking advantage. We're doing it for $4.99 today with your moonstone. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you there. Busy, busy, busy on that phone line. I actually think I think this is busier than the last auction. Do you? Do you know, we hardly ever get moonstone. It's another one of those stones. I thought when I came over to JewelleryMaker, because about 5 years ago, there were lots, on JewelleryMaker you could get lapis. We saw lots of labradorite. We saw lots of moonstone. About 5 years ago, you reckon? Now, there's no moonstone. There's no lapis. There's no labradorite. The stones I thought we'd have loads of on JewelleryMaker, we don't. So well done. Okay. Next up. Say that again. 14. Can you hear a whistle in here? Can you hear a whistle? Is that my ear? I can hear like a computer whistling. Is it the camera? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I just, as long as it's not me going mad. Next up, which number? 14. Okay, talking about rainbow moonstone, we've got, ooh, first of all, pouchet. I reckon I can work out which gems are in which pouches. I'm going to use a very, very elaborate decoding process. I think this one's the lapis. Something's telling me. I'm using my telepathic skills again. My x-ray vision, I reckon that's the lapis. Something is telling me this one might be the malachite. What do you reckon, Roscoe? I've got a feeling this might be the malachite, which means by an object of elimination, is it smoky quartz? No, it's black onyx. I was just seeing if it was an onyx or an obsidian. So, of course, now these are so beautiful. These are compasses. They're really, really beautiful. So you've got your, do you know, they're really high end, these. They're really, really well made. So this is your black onyx, of course, and your back pouch. We're just having a bit of fun. It's the warehouse clearance. It's the day where we can have a little bit. We've had lots of interaction today, loads of texts with your pets. Yeah, we've got the pet line coming up soon. So send your pets in for the pet line. We'll share everybody with their pets. Absolutely beautiful. This is your gorgeous black onyx. Then we have your, let's have a look, this one is your malachite. I like that it comes in the pouch, especially if you're getting a present. So it's like a compass, isn't it? That's what it's supposed to be, a compass. Is that what we described it as? Oh, we've called it a sunburst. I can see that as a compass, can't you? I think it's really beautiful. Right, we're going to show you our first clearance price, and then we're going to go lower. We're going to show you our first clearance price. Wow! That would be amazing if we were doing... Okay, and you're going to go lower. Right, presents, Christmas presents, bracelet, stretchy bracelet charms. That, if you bought the lapis last week, did anybody get the lapis in the birthday show? Get this lapis pendant to go alongside it. It's absolutely amazing. The fact that we're going lower, under 10. I need to write that code down. He's not sure. He's going to try. I don't think he says, I'm not sure I can get it under 10. This is, by the way, we've never even been to £15. We've never even been to £15. Right, we've got 20 of each. Exactly 20 of each. Okay, 20 of each. I'll tell you what, I can do one better than that. 20 of each, and they're going to absolutely fly out of the door. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can, because you've got your blue lapis, you've got your malachite, and you've got your black onyx coming with the corresponding pouches. Today we're going to squeeze it as low as we possibly can. 1 minute, the next price. 1 minute and the next price. Again, this is 3 for the price of 1. $9.99. That is so good. $9.99 today. That is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Go, go, go for your incredible onyx, malachite and lapis. That's £30 for all of them. That's crazy good. I'd just multiply, honestly, because when you start making, you think, I can tell you what this would need. And then, I mean, just as a pendant, yeah. Nice chain. Even a key fob for a guy, for a gent maybe. They're really, really well made as well. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go for it as quickly as you possibly can. At $9.99 today, there's loads of you there. But we've got 3 seconds left and we're moving on because we're just too low at that price. That is amazing value, Roscoe. £10. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Right, should we do the pet line? Okay, let's have a little look. Oh, this is Oscar and Obi. Look, they're watching the telly. Oscar and Obi, the Dachshund, and Oscar the Springer. Obi found the TV too interesting to turn around. Oh my gosh, adorable. Next up, this is Bailey. He is a Pomeranian. He's my little companion whom my hubby Barry bought me since I became housebound when I was disabled in 2012. And I don't know what I'd do without him. He sits and watches with me every day. So much love from Tracy. I love that we said, send your pets in. We have a full collage there. We've got happy Bailey, we've got inquisitive Bailey, we've got playful Bailey, sleepy Bailey. Love him, absolutely love him. Ah, Rory loves the tassels on the JewelleryMaker beads. This was during a live make-along. Oh, I love him. Absolutely beautiful. That's Rory. This is, do you remember earlier on we had Onyx and Cosmo? I think it was Onyx and Cosmo. That's like the grown-up version. This is Maisie, the black lab, nearly 8, and her younger sister Gracie, nearly 6, both expecting a treat. Butter wouldn't melt, says Mary and Jerry. These are my 2 pests. My black and tan guide dog Floss, who came to Craftopia with me in May. I've had her for 7 years. She really has changed my life. And our newest rescue, Peggy, who has a fabulous mohawk. We got her in February. She's 9 years old and decided to call her Peggy because she's only 1 tooth left. Love that. Hello from Flower. Flower is a stray kitten found injured and taken to the vet some years ago. Sadly, she had to have her front leg amputated, but she copes brilliantly. I was blessed to be chosen to adopt her. Yes, the cat distribution system certainly works in mysterious ways. These are my 2 fur babies. It's Diva, who is standing in the back, and Leroy, who is laying down. They help me cope every day. Oh, these are such lovely messages. Hi, this is a picture of my dog Walter and Nell, and they are mixed breeds. They're called Baywood Terriers and a Chihuahua, both small bundles of fun. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. These are my 3-boy LR left to right. So the youngest to the oldest, Griffin, Albus and Rufus. Somebody's a Harry Potter fan. I won't tell you the names that they get called. Love that. So you've got Griffin, Albus and Rufus, love them. This is Buddy, my 3-year-old cockapoo, who loves chasing balls and going for a swim. This is Theo with his Tony Bo. Ah, absolutely beautiful. Oh, and that's the end of our pet. Keep them coming in for the pet line. Absolutely gorgeous. We have more amazing jewellery to bring to you. We've got strands, we've got kits coming up. Stay tuned for more warehouse clearance.
Hi everyone, I'm really excited to be back in the JM studios on Tuesday the 21st of October. As always, we've got a really packed show for you. Now in the early bird 9 o'clock hour is one of my favourites to work with, a small component but such a powerful component as well, and so versatile to use with your jewellery making projects. We've got a 925 sterling silver bead separator, great for rings, bracelets, earrings, and we'll be doing a demonstration in that hour as well. We've also got your beading essentials in that hour. We've got some lustrous shell pearls for you as well. Now in the midday hour, we have got some very special celestial galaxy tiger's eye as well. Now you really won't want to miss it. We've got a mystic and an astral project as well. So do be sure to join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Tuesday. See you then.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It is our warehouse clearance and we are doing the most amazing deals as part of your chance to get hold of the best ever deals, because we've got loads of new items coming in for November, so we are clearing our vault in by doing these amazing deals. Now this we've picked out especially because we should not be doing these for a warehouse clearance price, but we are about to. Take a look at these beautiful, truly stunning Tiffany inspired gorgeous hardware earrings. Aren't they amazing? Huge amount of solid selling silver. One auction's time, we're going to do them in one auction's time. I've got the silver and I've got the rose gold, and you're going to absolutely love it. Say that again. Number 17, okie dokie. Let's have a little look ski then. Is it another little squirrel? Oh, have a look at this. We've got another squirrel. For all of the pets that have come through, squirrel. By the way, we have to say a massive thank you to Eva, who we had a very sort of last minute idea. Let's get the pets in. And Eva has spent hours and hours and hours. I'm not kidding. Her entire job today, she's been making that presentation and the slides of the pets. So we all say a massive thank you to Eva, who is our angel, because we've really enjoyed taking a look at all your little pets. We've got more pets coming up towards the end of the show as well, haven't we? Very exciting. Okay, we've had already, I ever thought, oh, we'll just do 10, 15 pictures. I've had like 60 pets already. Right then, this is your squirrel. This is your 925 solid selling silver squirrel with your yellow aventurine. Absolutely gorgeous, charming, handsome. And that's it. This is the pendant we're talking about. Have you? Somebody said if you were an animal, they think you look like a squirrel. Woodland. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say you look like a... Really? Well, like a lot, that's come up in the conversation a lot. Roscoe says, a lot, there's been many occasions when people have said, do you remind me of a squirrel? Really? I don't get squirrel vibes from you. If you were an animal, what would you like to be? What's your spirit animal? A lion? Yeah. What about you, KP? No? I say you've got a bit of lion in you. KP, what about you? What? Yeah, you get to pick your spirit animal. Okay, giraffes. No, I don't think I'd like to be a giraffe. Crocodiles. Oh no, I wouldn't like to be a crocodile. Okay, she's having to think. What about you, Beck? She's taking this real seriously. What about you, Beck? What would you be? A lion as well. Message us in. What's your spirit animal? What animal would you be? I think I'd be a bird. Or like a dolphin or a fish of some sort. No, I don't want to be a flying fish. I want to be one that stays in the ocean. Maybe like a big one. I don't want to be eaten by a shark. And I want to live in tropical waters. I want to be in a warm... That's what I'd be. I think I'd live in the ocean. I'd be a mermaid. Right. So it is your aventurine squirrel. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Really pretty. Again, it is on an open jump ring, so you can put this as a charm. You could put this on your purse. You could put this on your... It's going to be quite cute. A brooch. If you put this on a brooch back. It'd be quite cute for autumn. A zip, yeah. Pop it on the zip of your coat or the zip of your purse, your handbag. Very cute. Handbag charms are really popular. We're going to do for you today an amazing deal. Are you ready to check it out? This. Okay. KP's decided now. She says she wants to be a dog, but her own dog, because he's like a prince. Absolute life for Riley. Yeah. That would be, to be fair, I'd quite like to be a dog as well. That would be good. That would be good. Watch the telly. Yeah. Message us in. What animal would you choose to be? I don't want to be anything that's going to be eaten. I don't want to be too low on the food chain. Straight down to your price. Are you ready? How about this? Ready? Roscoe. That's rude. £7.99. That is crazy good value. £8. That is absolutely brilliant. £7.99 today, Absolutely brilliant. Seahorse or a chameleon. That is really good choices from both of those there. A blue whale. Yeah, I think I'd quite like to be a blue whale. I think I'd like to be a blue whale. Giant, yeah, blue whales. I really like blue whales. They're the biggest animal in the world. Like you could stand up in a whale's lungs. Did you know that? They're massive. That's how big they are. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can, because we're at just $7.99 today. Loads of you coming in to grab this one. Absolutely brilliant. An elephant, that'd be nice. I quite like elephants, and they're very they got big families. They stay together, don't they, into their old ages. Well done to Kent and Devon in Cheshire and Essex and South Yorkshire, South Glamorgan, Berkshire, Wiltshire, 2 from Berkshire. Well done. $7.99 today. Absolutely gorgeous. This is very autumnal. Like I said, you'd think that this time of year, when we did a sale or a clearance, you would be doing, you know, something not related to the fact that we are in autumn. Absolutely beautiful. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you can. Gold over solid stunning silver. Squirrel. All the dogs in the room go, squirrel. Hold that phone line. Well done to every single one of you. They're absolutely beautiful. A raccoon. Yeah, that would be quite a good one. Hold the phone lines. Well done. Okay, let's do our Tiffany inspired earrings next. So, really, really beautiful. Have a look. This is your Tiffany inspired hardware earrings. Okay, so very, very famously, Tiffany have a collection called the hardware collection. They've got bracelets. We did one. They all sold out, didn't they, in one auction, Roscoe? The necklace and the earrings, the necklace and the bracelet, all completely sold out. I think we've got a couple of the necklaces, but the bracelet's gone, isn't it? The hardware version that we did. This is the Tiffany hardware. Really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Today, you are going to get your hardware inspired, hardware inspired Tiffany. I mean, they scream Tiffany, don't they? They are so, so high end and really heavy too. Today, we're going to bring to you an amazing deal as part of our warehouse clearance. Big gemstones, small prices, JewelleryMaker boxes. Ready? Okay. Really, really high. So this is big gemstones. If you don't know the dance, big gemstones, small prices, JewelleryMaker box. Okay? Big gems, little deals, JewelleryMaker box. It's really, really high end and really, really popular. When we did the oh no, it's all right, don't worry, let me grab it. When we did the bracelet, in fact, let me just show you the other one. I'll just show you the other one. We'll fight that in a second. When we did the bracelet and the necklace, bracelet completely sold out. We've only got a couple of necklaces left. And these are the ones that at Tiffany & Co. are really expensive as well, aren't they, Roscoe? The diamond encrusted ones. Oh yeah. Love that. Look at that. Ready? Let's do your warehouse clearance. Ready? $9.99. $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. They look so high end, don't they? What are we supposed to be at, Roscoe? Because that is outrageous, isn't it? That is brilliant. For this collection, for Tiffany & Co. inspired hardware, and they'll last ages. This would be a great Christmas present. If you know somebody who likes Tiffany, this would be a great Christmas present. Check it out, $9.99 today. Big gemstones, small prices, JewelleryMaker boxes. Get involved and check out as quickly as you possibly can. I hope everybody knows what I'm talking about with that joke. Because that was like, You didn't see the joke? Big gemstones, small prices, JewelleryMaker boxes. No, it wasn't like a big joke. £9.99 today, absolutely brilliant. £10 for your mega deal. I do like it when we do a clearance day because we can have so much fun with our collectors, lots more interaction. I hope are you enjoying the show? Have you got any bargains? Somebody, I think the best bargains, the best shopping so far was a lady, she messaged in, she'd have got 10 items and have spent £12. Absolutely brilliant. These earrings, we should be at JewelleryMaker about 40. What price have we launched these at? Lowest price, absolute lowest squeegee price would be $29.99 normally for these. Today they are, when we do clearance, because we don't do it very often, when we do it properly. When we do it, we go really, really low. Amazing, aren't they? $9.99. I love all that sparkle. $9.99 today. Absolutely beautiful. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you can. Nicholas, Tracy, Hilma, David, Anne, Kaz and Jill and Susan and Maker and Noreen. I can see some makers multi-buying today. I can see you taking advantage of that 1p&p. Nicholas, like my little boy. Lovely to see you. Shona. Do you know, in the whole of his school, there's no other Nicholases. Yeah, it's the only Nicholas in the whole school. Yeah. Whereas Jackson's got about 4 in every class. Yeah, it's a really popular name. And apparently Jack is a naughty boy's name. Somebody said to me. I know, yeah. Bit rude. Cheeky. My Jack's cheeky, but he's not naughty. Did I tell you what he said yesterday when we were driving? So when you got the kids in the car and you drive past the police and you go, oh, they're over here, mate. You know, you pretend to say, oh, I've called these because you've been cheeky. So my little boy, we used to be driving past, he pretended he was on the phone to the police. He goes, hello, officer. Yeah, I need you to come and arrest my mum. She just loves me too much. And I was like, that is the best thing ever. It was the cutest thing. He just came out of it. Like, because it's good when they can pull off a joke anyway, but it was also really, really sweet. That's the best thing about being a parent, is when your kids come up with something that you think, where is that little brain come up with that? It's so cute. Yeah, you're going to have to come and have to get her. She just loves me too much. Right, let's show you here your rose gold over your solid sterling silver. You've got all of that fire and all of that sparkle. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, really heavy as well, aren't they? Great silver weight. Matching the price, are you ready? Big gemstones, little prices, JewelleryMaker boxes. $9.99 today is the warehouse clearance, and we are seriously clearing a lot of space in our vault today, ready for the November pieces that are going to be on your screens very shortly indeed. So excited. November's good. We've got some amazing jewellery coming your way, some fantastic kits. So well done to all of you in checking that out at $9.99. That is your hardware, your rose gold. And honestly, I'm thinking Christmas presents. You could have got some amazing Christmas presents today. You know, knocked a lot of people off that list and get yourself ready for Christmas early. Or just because presents. Do you know, some of the deals we've done today under £10. I was at the supermarket today, the big one, and I thought, oh, because it's candle season, isn't it? I love a candle this time of year. And I thought, oh, should I treat myself to a new candle? £15. Not for like, it was just a regular size. £15 for a candle. And I thought, if you wanted to get somebody like a just because present, £15 is it's a bit of money, isn't it? Whereas you could buy somebody a pair of beautiful silver earrings for £10 in today's deals. Right, coming up for you, we've got... Now, a lot of you have asked and asked all day. We've been telling you, we've got kits, X kits going to clearance prices. They are coming up for you in 3 auctions time, okay? It's just gone 12, 3 auctions time. Also, who do we have on JewelleryMaker and Gem Collector this afternoon? I'll have to see if they'll come and say hello, so we can have a little nose and find out what's on their show. Right, let's show you this. So, your malachite, rose quartz. Is it clear quartz? Rose quartz. Oh my gosh, it's emerald. This is an emerald. Ross. Emerald from Brazil. I think somebody's put the wrong one in the wrong. It's emerald, rose quartz and iolite. Ha ha. Investigation complete. So, emerald, iolite and rose quartz. 3 full necklaces with clasps. Emerald, iolite, I like that, and your rose quartz. I mean, for the emerald alone, this is about to be crazy. Would you like emerald nuggets? Now, these are finished pieces of jewellery. You can see they come with their clasps, ring bolt clasps, 925 silver ring bolt clasps. So you can literally just have them as is. Or you can remake all sorts of different beautiful jewellery with your nuggets. Message me in, what's your favourite thing to do with the nuggets? They're great on your memory wire bracelets. Mark does a lot of that, doesn't he? Our Mark. Today, you're going to get such a great deal. Get ready to get these home. So, emerald iolite and your stunning rose quartz. Absolutely beautiful. 360 carats of gemstones. I think we're going to go to a price today that you wouldn't be able to get 360 carats from the ground. You know, the ones that you eat on a Sunday. I think we're going to do a better price than actual carats for real gemstones. Do you reckon, Ross? So, 34 times by 3 is 112. That's how many inches you're getting of these necklaces. 112. How good is that? Are you ready? Today, you are about to get the most amazing, amazing price point. Beautiful gemstone deals. Absolutely gorgeous. Ah, it's Jim Brewman. Jim.Brewman is your gem collector this afternoon. Absolutely beautiful deal at £20 already. 112 inches of gemstone nuggets in rare gemstones. This is emerald. But honestly, for the emerald necklace alone, £20 is good. For the emerald necklace alone, £20 is fantastic. Today, you're about to get this. Look at this. Woohoo! Ross. $7.99. $7.99. That is an emerald necklace. And the other two are free. Right? Surely. How much are you paying for an emerald necklace of nuggets elsewhere? Probably £20. You're getting today your emerald long line gorgeous nugget necklace. I like the length of this. It's a 34, so it goes just over the bust line. $7.99 today. Those phone lines have gone bananas. So it falls, if you have a look at that, just over the bust line. How good is that as a deal? $7.99 for all three. You don't have to pick. You don't have to pick. You get them all. How good is that? I'll show you the highlight because I really like that one. You know, the highlight is one of the most pleiochroic gemstones. They used to use it, the Vikings used to use it to navigate the seas. Hold on, I've tied myself in a knot here. Okay, right, let me just pop that little one off. Look at the phone lines, goodness me. Amazing to see so many of you taking advantage. Are you excited for your kits? Because we've got your kits in one auctions time. Okie dokie. This is your highlight. Oh, really nice. Really, really, really nice. Thank you, darling. Hold the line and well done. Okay, last auction before the kits. Sorry, microphone. Right then, let's do your... Oh! This you can just wear. Those are really nice. So you're getting 2 pairs of silver and 2 pairs of gold. Those are really nice. Absolutely beautiful. You just choose your colour. Those are really pretty, aren't they? Those are really, really, really pretty. So they just dangle just below your earlobe. Absolutely gorgeous. Today you're going to get this home for an amazing price point. Silver or gold, take your pick. You're going to get a pack of 2 earrings, 2 sets. Who would you like to get a Christmas present for? Who would you like to get just because a little thank you present? Because this is going to be such a good price point. You can absolutely do it for a really, really, really good deal. Are you ready? Your final auction before we bring to you our kits in the clearance. I'm really excited for the kits in the clearance. Ready? Dial now, call now, and we are going to start at £10. So that's £5 for a pair of earrings, Roscoe. Let me show you what they look like in, because they're really, really nice. £5 for a pair of earrings. Nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Call now. If you haven't got your order open yet, use this chance to get your order open. If you've already covered your shipping and handling, just go for it. The price we're about to do, you can absolutely just take advantage of this as a deal, because this is going to be such a good price point. Super cute. Cutie patootie. Cutie patootie. Look at that. $9.99. You get 2 pairs, so 4 in total. How about $7.99? Yes, please. £4 a pair of silver earrings. And it's not done. We're clearing the vault. We're clearing the vault. These are absolutely gorgeous. One for me, one for you. Friendship earrings. Yeah? 1 set for me, 1 set for you. The gold, by the way, is about to sell out. I wouldn't be surprised if the gold is gone before we make it to that clock. £8 for a pair. No, 2 pairs. Am I explaining that right? So you get 4 flowers, 2 pairs of earrings. Just like this, that's $7.99. Everything you see there is $7.99. 2 sets of 2. Today, not even $7.99. Check it out. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. It is our warehouse clearance. Big gems, little prices, JewelleryMaker box. $6.99. Big gems, little deals, JewelleryMaker box. $6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Obviously, that's brand new low. Obviously, we can't make them for this price point. If you are a silversmith, I very, very, very highly doubt you'll be able to get the silver and spend the time and use all the tools. I mean, it's just not worth it, is it? When the price is this good as a clearance, it wouldn't even be worth making it. You just grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it and gift it. So that's £3.50 for a lovely thank you present. That's £3.50. If you want a big bar of chocolate now, that's probably £3.50. You getting silver beautiful earrings. Instead of how about, do you know what would be nice? Instead of getting somebody a bunch of flowers, because a bunch of flowers now is about £8, isn't it? You could give them this with a little note to say, I wanted a flower that would last forever, something like that. That'd be cute, wouldn't it? £3.50. And the silver. Absolutely beautiful. Look at how many of you are on the telephone lines. This is your chance to get your orders open before we do our kits in the clearance. Kits for less. Absolutely brilliant. Today, you can still get involved. There's less than 30. We would never, ever be able to do that price on a normal day. I don't know if you are buying silver shepherd's hooks. Would you get 4 silver shepherd's hooks at that price? No. So that, isn't it? And I'll show you the size of these. Yeah. You could, of course, add designs if you wanted to add a loop to the top there. You could add gems, couldn't you? But honestly, I think they're quite cute just as they are. Do you know what they'd look really nice with? A bumblebee. If you've got a bumblebee pair of earrings, you could do a flower and a bumblebee together, couldn't you? 19 left, flying. Freddie flying out the door. Loads and loads of you there. Take advantage if you've just tuned in. You're watching the warehouse clearance and we are doing the naughtiest of prices. Depends on which way you look at it, but they are brilliant. These deals are absolutely brilliant. Today, they're yours for just £7, $6.99. Less than a bottle of wine. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hold that phone lines and well done. Okay, it is time for your kits in the clearance. So when we do our 9 and 12 o'clock projects, mostly 12 o'clock, but sometimes we do a kit at 9, don't we? when we put all our pieces together for a project, you get a discount, you get a really, really amazing price. Now, let's say there is a project with Douglas Kershaw and we've got 60 of them and there's 8 left. Where do they go? Well, they go into our warehouse, into our vault, and the kits take up the biggest amount of room because they're so big. So the vault location is really, really big. We're about to make a lot of space in the warehouse. Whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are. We're going straight in. 14. Okay, let's go. Okay, so oh my gosh, loads of these. This is a project with Claire. Okay, so how many strands? 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand, 4, 5 strand, 6 strand, 7 strand, more. 8, 9, there's 10. 10 strands. This is your monochrome. This is called Square Up by Claire McDonald with the downloadable instructions. So you get your silver. I really like these. These are really cool. So these are your squares, your cubes, with your instructions. All of the kits are going to come with instructions. And you've got your base metal cubes. Right, we're not stopping there. This is really cool. This is really good to just have in your stash for all of your different jewellery. And you'll get downloadable instructions with this from Claire as well. This would be a good price, right? That's £2 a strand and the silver cubes for free. Instructions for free. What material are they? No, we don't have the material. It feels like it's hard to describe. Today we're going to do a brand new loaf. They're kind of squidgy. That's what I want to say. They feel kind of squidgy. I'm not sure what the material. They're Heshi beads. Ah, they're Heshi beads. Here you are, look. Here is your Square Up. So you're going to get the instructions. We've got the colourful ones as well to bring to you. So you're going to get your beginner-friendly Square Up bangle instructions. They are square Heshi beads. There you go. $14.99, and we've got 10 strands for £15. And then you've got your silver metallic base metal. Not done there. And you get your instructions as well. And you get your instructions. Are you ready? Call as quickly as you can. Brand new low price already. And we are going again. Brand new low price already. This is a monochrome Square Up project by Claire McDonald with downloadable instructions. Lots of fun to be had with these cubes. We love cubes. Today, brand new low. Look at this. £1 a strand. Instructions for free. The metal cubes for free. £1 a strand. That's the best price per strand we've done. £1 a strand. These are your Heshi beads. So they're really nice and lightweight. Do you know what these would be great for? Kids jewellery. You know, like, how old are your daughters again, Ross? Remind me. 5 and 2. So your 5-year-old could probably make some really lovely elastic bracelets, necklaces. You know, you can do your device charms and things like that. And they're really, or like key fobs, friendship bracelets, looms. Yeah, I really think this would be great for kids, grandkids. You know, like the Taylor Swifty friendship bracelets and things like that. $9.99 today. Absolutely beautiful. Tracy, you're joking. Oh, no way. Ross's little daughter was coughing the other day and a bead came out of her nose. And she said it'd been up there for a couple of weeks. Oh, bless her. Oh, really? It slipped out of her. That sounds like something my kids would say. It slipped, because they do that. Every child at some point in their lives will go, but my favourite there is it slipped out of my hand and it fell up my nose. Because that's what gravity does. Are you sure? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. At £9.99, grab yours. Absolutely brilliant. Next up, I'm glad she's okay. My nephew swallowed a coin, and they had to put him to sleep and get it out. Yeah. So my brother was going on honeymoon, right? It's never like easy, is it? So they were going on honeymoon, and my mom was having all 4 of their kids for a week, and they dropped them off. They says, right, Harry's just said he swallowed a coin. Now we don't know if it's just going to go through him or what's going to happen, but she said he was about, I think he was about maybe 10. Yeah, he wasn't little. Yeah, he was definitely old enough to know better. Anyway, she said he was coughing. He was like, I kept doing that. So she said, right, we'll have to go down to the hospital. And they did have to put him to sleep and put it out. I know, yeah. I know. Can you believe it wouldn't be just any like Tuesday. It was the day that they were going on to honeymoon. Anyway, they were all right, thank goodness. Right then, have a little look at this. So this is your Heshi squares. These are your colours. So you get the instructions. Really beautiful. So this is the pink colourway. I like that red. Oh yeah, jazzy that is. Love that. Your pink, your red, your white, your silver, your lavender. Brand new low, £10 today. Absolutely brilliant. It's like a scoop. Cube scoop. It's hard to say. Cube scoop. Today, you'll square up purples and pinks with your downloadable instructions. Genuinely, that is a brilliant deal. £1 a strand with freebies. Brilliant, isn't it? Denise and Nancy, Tracy, Pat, Jocelyn, Maker in Derbyshire. You could do like little kits for people, couldn't you? You could do your own version of like a mini kit to give to somebody as a present. Really, really cool. Okay, and then these are my favourite colours. The blues and greens. Because you've got like these awesome turquoisey colours and limey colours. Oh yeah, I like this. So here we have, oh yeah, this is my fave. I've got less of these. I bet these went really, really well when we launched them. Look at those colours. We've got a really high-end piece for you next, says Roscoe. I haven't seen it, no. It's Charlie Barron. Oh, Charlie Bailey, okay. So we've got your, look at those colours. Those are lovely, aren't they? Really, they're like mermaid colours. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Peter, Jill, Victoria, Pat, Helen, Lorraine, Sandra, Gillian, already on the phone lines. You know where we're going. £9.99, £1 a strand with your metal cubes for free and your instructions for free as well. Don't mind that. That's amazing. £9.99. Well done. Check it out. Next one then. So this is Charlie, not Charlie Barron, Charlie Bailey. I didn't meet Charlie Bailey. Okay. I need to get this. Mariah Carey is the butterfly lady. Do you know who love this? Adina. Sketchers love this. It flies. Honestly, I've never seen anything like that. Oh my gosh, I really want it. How many are there? So it's based on, well, Mariah Carey has about 1,000 butterfly diamond rings. I'm not even kidding. She got so many diamond butterfly rings. That is so cool. Oh, it's adjustable. The size is adjustable. Right. How much is this? That's amazing. That is amazing. I really want it. Look at that. It flies. Beyonce. If it's good enough for B, it's good enough for me. Okay. I don't know what. Right, I see. Right, so you can put a marquee stone in the centre, but you don't have to. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. I've never seen anything quite like that. How cool. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Never been anywhere near the price we're about to see. Jim Bruman, look at this. How cool is that? How cool is that? Brand new low today. Huge amount of solid selling silver. Huge amount of solid selling silver. That is amazing, isn't it? How good is that as a deal? Jim, come on in. We're doing a little bit of cross promotion, aren't we? Come on in. Tell me what you got this afternoon on Gem Collector. Oh, he's going to grab a microphone so we can join me properly. Right. This is your papillon moving papillon, which is French for butterfly. Do you know what a group of butterflies is called? Kaleidoscope. Do you want to know another fact about a butterfly? You know how like a bumblebee isn't supposed to fly, right? But nobody told the bumblebee. Butterflies can't see their wings. So they don't know how beautiful they are. Unless they look in a mirror. $29.99. How good is that? I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. They've done a transplant. They've successfully, oh my gosh, they found a butterfly with a broken wing and they did an operation and they successfully did a wing transplant. That's really cool. That is really cool. Right, Jim, come on in, darling. Come on in. How are you?
I'm very good, thanks, Steph. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good, thank you.
You right?
How's it going?
Yeah, really good. Yeah. Busy.
So Jim is going to be following our show. So now at the end of Gem Collector, we turn into at the end of JewelleryMaker, we turn into JewelleryMaker.
Gem Collector.
That's it. Thanks, Jim. He's a professional. He can talk properly.
I
So
don't know
what
about
have you
that.
got this afternoon?
We've got under 20 to start off, so that's good. So if you want to join us for that, then we've got Jim's Gems, where I just pick basically all my favourites.
Jim's Gems,
Yeah.
love that. So that's Jim's faves.
Basically, and we've got opals in there, tanzanite, and some Colombian emerald.
Yeah.
And then at 3 o'clock, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, including, I don't know if you've seen, we've got the big collector's box set. It's beautiful, so that's coming up as a special. And then at 4 o'clock is a manager's special hour that Claire's put together.
That sounds like a good afternoon.
Yeah.
I have a question because I was explaining to our jewel makers earlier, because sometimes, so for instance, with that butterfly, it comes as a calibrated mount.
Okay.
And we do quite a few calibrated mounts. So am I right in thinking if I've got a maker at home who has a mount that's a 5x5 stone, say, can they still message you in and you can find them a gem? If I was watching at home and I said, Jim, have you got any 5x5 stones?
We can have a look, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that the sort of
they're
thing you
all
can
that you
ask
can
about?
search on the website and they're all on there.
And they can request?
And then they can request them and then we can bring them on. And then,
Good idea.
Yeah.
So you can have a look on Gem Collector, and if you find 5x5 stone that you want to have a look at, you could put the code through, and then they can see it, can't they?
Yeah, they can do that.
And it's a lot more. You can really chat with everybody.
No, really direct to get the message.
Really interactive. The messages come straight through to Jim. Here's a message. Is Gem Collector on Freeview 72? So that's the only place I believe we're not on, is it?
We're not on Freeview 72.
So we're Sky.
Yeah.
The app.
Yeah.
The website.
The website. YouTube, Facebook.
Sky.
Sky. Yeah, and also on Gem Collector's website and Gemporia's website.
Yeah. Brilliant. So have a look on our website. You can get Gem Collector have its own app, right?
No, Gemporia app.
Gemporia app, that's it. So you want Gemporia app, and then when you click down to watch live, it will give you the option for Gemporia or Gem Collector. So you're going to click Gem Collector. Gemcollector.com. You can watch live from the website and YouTube and Facebook and Sky.
Yes.
Brilliant. That'll be
Right,
brilliant.
well, thank you, Steph.
No, you're very welcome.
And I love that butterfly.
I know, how
It's
cool
super
is
cool.
that? I've never seen anything like that.
I've never seen anything like that.
Right, well, you have a fantastic
do.
afternoon
I
on
shall
Gem
see you
Collector, my
later.
love. See you later. So, if you like in our warehouse clearance, Jim is going under £20 in his first hour on Gem Collector. So go over and have a little look-ski. Especially if you're a jewellery maker, because you can use loose gemstones, you can set them and everything. Right, these are brilliant. These are brilliant. So they're like the, what do we call them? Gallery wire. Gallery wire. So here is, with your instructions, your gallery wire. So you can use this for setting cabochons. It's got loads of cabochons on Gem Collector. Have a look at that. So we're not on Freeview, but we are on Sky, YouTube, Facebook, Gemporia app, and gemporia.com. So, so this is a cuff ribbon bracelet. I see, look, because it comes with these ends. Look. So it comes with instructions to make a cuff bracelet. That's actually really lovely. Right, brand new low. Are you ready for your warehouse clearance deal? Look at that. Hang on, there's more. So you get 4. Okay, that's brilliant. So you're going to get 4 of your beautiful sort of concertina cutout base metal to make 4 bracelets with your instructions. This is beginner friendly. Really, really easy. So this is Charlie Bailey. X Project. 4 designs. Put the little hats on. Put the extenders on. Hey, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? You could do rings as well. Amazing. $7.99 for your 4 bangle strips. Is that the right word? Decorative strips. With your enders as well. Absolutely. Not EastEnders. Just bracelet enders. Yeah, he likes all the soaps, my Dave. Yeah, although EastEnders is least favourite. Emmerdale's is number 1. Then a bit of Corrie. And then if he still hasn't, you know, scratched the itch, EastEnders. Anybody else watch the soap specs? Hollyoaks, do you? Is that still going, Hollyoaks? What about you, Roscoe? No. You liked a bit of Hollyoaks back in the day, yeah. I don't really watch them, and I'm the most annoying person in the room because I'm going, why are they doing that? What are they arguing about? Who's their sister again? And Dave's like, can you just, yeah, because I would dip in and out, and I'm like, which one is that, a dingle? I can never keep up. $7.99. Yeah, that's also true. $7.99. That's absolutely brilliant. Do you know my friend from uni? Her cousin is Erin Doherty, who's just got an Emmy for adulthood. She was the counsellor in adulthood. Did you see that on Netflix? No? Oh, you not seen it? Yeah. I thought that had gone viral. I thought everyone was talking about that. Have you watched Adulthood on Netflix at home? It's quite hard hitting. It's not an easy watch. But she was the psychologist in Adulthood. Her name's Erin Doherty. It's my friend's cousin from uni. And when we were at uni, she was just doing really, really small, like local plays and things like that. And now she's big time. She's just got an Emmy for it. She's doing really well. She's got a big career ahead of her, I reckon. I don't think we're talking about the same thing, Roscoe. No, it's called, it's called, it's not called Adulthood, that's why. It's called, sorry, I was thinking you look at something else. Adolescence, excuse me. It's called, yes, so it's one long camera shot, right? Sorry, I told you it was called, I got that wrong. Please don't start joining, please don't start Googling Adulthood, that's a different thing. It's called Adolescence. It was on Netflix about 2 months ago. Yeah, so she was the psychologist. Yeah, so that's my friend from uni's cousin. Anyway, that went down rabbit hole the wrong way. Message that's come through, EastEnders, but Traitors Celebrity is it. Now, David and I have never watched The Traitors. And everybody says to us, because of mine and Dave's personalities, and we're really competitive, we would love it. But the thing is, I think we're too competitive. And I don't know if I would get stressed out watching it. Because I'd be like, what are you doing? No, it's not stressful. Okay. Because we have a rule in our house, we don't play games together anymore. We can't, unless we're on the same team, because he falls out with me. I told him off when we played rounders in the summer because he pushed somebody over. Yeah. And And then there was a little boy, right, he was about 4, who ran on the inside, and Dave was like, no, he's out. And I was like, Dave, he's 4. He's never played rounders before. And Dave was going, no, he's out, because he's that competitive. He's like, he needs to learn. And I was like, David, calm down. So we end up falling out. He left me at the golf, the little putt golf. He left me there. Yeah. So we've just established we can't play games because otherwise we fall out. Right, 5, let's have a look. Oh, look at this. Right, have a little look. So I'm worried if we start watching traitors, we'll end up having a... Oh, really? Okay, cool, okay. Right. Because I always like, what's that one where they go and have to do business things? Apprentice. And I'm like, I get cross watching that because I think, what are you doing? Like, I know they deliberately try and cast people who are going to do stupid ideas, but I think, come on now. Right, let's have a look then. This is your Bumblebee. Oh, this is another Charlie Bailey. This is another Charlie Bailey. So this is a charm. So you just gem set here, look. 3 stones, red garnet, malachite, and just black spinel. 4 components. Let's see how low we can go. Are you ready? Loads of you already there. Loads of you already coming in for this one. 925 solid sterling silver. This is your bee charm. Beautiful. Really, really pretty. Solid sterling silver. How about this for a deal? Are you ready? Get yours in. Jump on that telephone line because... How low can we go? How low? £1 a component. Roscoe. That is crazy. Oh, give it a go. If you're not sure about gem setting, give it a go. At that price, if you think, do you know what, I'll have a go with it. On our JewelleryMaker Academy, there are so many tutorials on gem setting. There are so many tutorials, so you can have a little look at how to do gemstone setting. And I think sometimes because people think, I'm not sure about gem setting, I'm not sure if I'm going to get it wrong, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it. At that price, it is absolutely worth giving it a go. That is amazing, amazing value. Do not miss out. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It is amazing, amazing value. £4 today for an incredible deal. Is it a B as well? Another wasp, a little waspy wasp. Number 6 is this. So it's exactly the same in gold. Go on then, Roscoe, can ya? He says, shall I match the price? They would be nice with the flower earrings. We said that, didn't we, little wasp? Bex, you're so clever. They would be perfect with the little flower earrings. So you can do your gemstone setting, properly obviously. And then you could put them with those flower earrings or put them as a charm. Bee charms are really popular. £1 a component. Today, £1 a component, £4, 95 solid sterling silver, cabochons, and your bee, I know, very Gucci, your Bumblebee charm. I really like it with the malachite. I think the malachite looks really good. Yes, of course you can. Loads of people multi-buying. Loads of people multi-buying. You could do a suite, you could do earrings and a pendant for £12, and you'll have loads of gemstones left over as well, which is just brilliant. Brookside. Do you remember Brookside? In the 90s was the best soap. They show old episodes on STV. Brookside, do you remember that? I loved Brookside. Message us in if you remember any of the older soaps. Do you know they've just brought back Waterloo Road, the school one? That's really good. Because it's kind of like, with the Waterloo Road, it's like, I can watch like with my teenagers and it's kind of like, good for both, good for entertaining for everyone. Oh, this is different. Interchangeable ring. These are cool. These are really cool. So have a look at this. So this is your interchangeable ring. So let's say, for instance, you've set a black stone that side, right? And then you can set a different gem on the other side and flip it over. Yeah, of course you can. Just set with a bit of glue or something like a resin. How cool would that be? Charlie Bailey won the second Britain's Next Gem. Natalie won the first one. I haven't seen Natalie for ages. Absolutely ages. At $9.99 today. Do you know last time I saw her was when I wasn't very well? Do you remember? That was about 2 months ago. At $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. That is an amazing deal. Do not miss out. £10 today for your interchangeable split ring with instructions, so you can move it around. And again, a lot of these mounts, I'm thinking resin, right? My chair has gone throughout the show. It's gone lower and lower. Right. Let me just sort my chair out. Okay. Has somebody messaged that in? Why is she so low? Here we go. There. Is that better? Look, it's going down now. Sometimes these chairs, they have a mind of their own. Is that better? There we go. $9.99 today. Your house clearance. Absolutely brilliant. I was wondering why my back was on. Right then, next up, the peridot. Oh, this is cool. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to bring this over here so I can just show you a bit. Because, so this is your flower mount and you've got the gemstones that correlate with it. So if I show you kind of one, but obviously you get all the gems. Pretty. Really, 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 really pretty. White circle in the centre. Then you've got your peridot. This is set in 925 solid sterling silver. $6.99 today. Wow, brilliant value that is. $6.99. That is amazing, amazing value for money. Do not miss out. Get that into your basket as quickly as you can. I mean, if that was a finished pendant, if that was genuinely, if that was a Gemporia, and again, Gemporia is excellently priced, I think we'd be probably £30 for that. £30 is a deal for a beautiful floral peridot pendant. Today, that's solid sterling silver. You're going to set your gemstones with the instructions from Charlie Bailey, the second winner of Britain's Next Top Gem, and you're going to get it. Is anyone watching the Bake Off? Oh, I love the Bake Off. I dip in and out though. I'm not like a hardcore watcher. I don't watch all the time, but I do really love it. And they did Pastry Week the other week. It looks so hard. Right, next up, number 10. Okie dokie. Now this is the same design, but this time, ooh. Ooh. What gems are this? What gems are these? Tourmalines. Oh my gosh, you're going to get a tourmaline pendant. Set it yourself with the instructions from Charlie. Are you ready? So you've got your white zircon in the centre. You've got your multicoloured tourmaline. Where, does it tell you where they're from, the tourmalines? Ooh. Could be Nigeria. Could be Kenyan. Or there's a tourmaline deposit right on the sort of Kenyan Tanzania border. Lovely. Next up, let's bring to you number... Okie dokie. I'm just going to grab number 35 for you next. Your black connector project. Thank you, my darling. It just was a little out of my reach. Here we go. Right. This is good. Right. So you get in the kit. Rare Burmese spinel. Now there is no reason whatsoever for this to go to a clearance price today. Okay? There is no reason at all, because this is easily a high popularity stone, a bestseller, especially pre-Christmas. Really beginner friendly if you want to make a little stretchy bracelet, if you want to do a threaded design perhaps. You even get thread with it. So you get your beautiful black nylon and you get Burmese black spinel. I can see people multi-buying. If you get the chance to get black spinel, get it, because they are so versatile, especially in these like 3mm facets, aren't they? They work so well with so many different projects. Today you're going to get it for a really, really, really good price point. Don't they look good with pearls? Have you got pearls in your stash? Right, nowhere near your price at £30, and we're about to do something brilliant for you. Cool. Now, let's just do it, shall we? Let's just do it. We're going to go really low. Black spinel. Burmese black spinel like that. We are trying to get our hands on Burmese black spinel because we can't buy from Burma, obviously. So we're trying to trade for it. We can't get it. If they see that you've done £9.99 on Burmese black spinel, you get your instructions from Alison Tarry. That's a massive clearance price. That is a huge clearance offer. £10 for this strand is totally crazy. Maybe this much. Maybe a ring with this much. That's Burmese black spinel for £10 today. Clearance, warehouse clearance. Get it whilst you can. With your instructions from lovely Alison to boot. That is one of the steals of the day. That is £10 only. £9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Giving you the chance to own such spectacularly sparkling, twinkling, wonderful, wonderful gemstones. And I love it that that comes with your silver component as well. Flying, absolutely flying at £10 today. Make it yours. Irreplaceable. There's a part of me, I imagine Alison will have used a lot of these in her design because I guess designers do that for the project shows and the demos, but you might want to use these sparingly or multi-buy because we can't replace them. We won't be seeing Burmese black spinel anytime soon. Certainly nowhere near that kind of a price. £9.99 today. What's the best bargain you got today? Message me in. What have you managed to check out? Because these are just these deals just keep on rolling, don't they? Absolutely brilliant. Good luck and well done. Okay, next up, I'll pop that back there. Next up, oh, it was 35, wasn't it? 38. Erky Kirky. We are coming up towards the last portion of the show. I have to say, if you want to grab these deals, you've not got long left, okay, to take advantage. Ooh, now this is pretty. So you've got your S-length cord, you've got your, oh, remind me the name of this. They're called, oh, what are these beads called again? They are called, I can't think of what they're called. Jewelry makers, I don't have a guest designer with me today. What are we calling these again? I can't think if they are the Mystic. I think they're Mystic something. Oh man, can't remember. Right. Heart Opalescent Mini Make Kit. What? Brand new, low, £5. Grab it. As many as you can, as quickly as you can. So this is with instructions from Susie. You get your heart opalescent. So you've got this beautiful, it looks like boulder opal, doesn't it? It looks like boulder opal. Really beautiful. I think it's a type of resin or like an enameling type beautiful finish. Gorgeous. Okie dokie. Okay, so 39, I've got the star connector with instructions from Susie. Again, it's that opalescent. Oh, really pretty. Look at that. Gorgeous. £5 today. You get the connector, you get the strand, you get the cord as well. They're absolutely beautiful. And it's a mini make. So this is your star opalescent mini make. Downloadable instructions from Susie Manham. That is £5. What a deal. What an absolute steal of a price point. Next up, let's go with, you picked some amazing kits here, Roscoe. Let's have a little look. 34. Okay, 34. Well, it's in a red pouch. You're kidding me. Okay, black jadeite. Oh, I see. Right. So, I see, that's like, hang on. Yeah, it's like a snake head and tail of jadeite, isn't it? Oh, I see. I was wondering if it interlocked. So you put your snake head and tail. So, you know, in the Chinese culture, they do, there's a name for it. I can't think of the name of it. I'll put the thing on backwards. But it's this idea of concentric circles, this idea of birth and life. It's this idea of infinity. You know, they have the infinity symbol. It's very, very lucky. So the snake biting his tail is really, really, really popular. That one's closed out. Well done. Next up. How about 29? That's a big project. Oh, goodness me. That's really big. Oh, I love this. So, do you remember at the birthday when we did the elastic stretchies in the hematite? You could do loads with this. So, you get your hematite. Then you've got all of these bead. Oh, look, they're like the acorn bead caps. You see it? It's like the acorn bead caps that we were wanting to bring in. So you can use that with your gemstones, or you can obviously use it within this kit. And these gems are all through drilled. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ah, it's called an acorn necklace. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Brand new low today. We're trying to squeeze in, because we've got only a couple of minutes left now. We're trying to squeeze in as many kits as we can possibly do, because we don't, you know, we've only got licenses to clear like this today. So that was 29. What about number 27? Oh, I like it. So chains. Ah, this is going to be such a good deal. These are always appropriate. So, oh my gosh, do you know how many times we are asked to do more Hamza hand charms? And these are so nice. So you get, with the gold colourway, 2 gold Hamza hands and this beautiful, what? With the chain as well? Right, so you're getting your chain, your connector, and 2 Hamza hands. So this is the gold colourway. No way. You get the silver as well. You're joking. You get all of it. Oh my gosh. Right, go. Call now, $9.99. 2 times connectors in the silver and gold. Your silver plated chain. Your gold plated Hamza hands in the silver and the gold as well. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. 27 that is. Wow. Last auction, 40 and 41. Chakra. Okay, so you've got your solar plexus, or you get all the gems. Let's show you this. So these are the different components that you get. So you've got a chain. Oh, I see. So you're going to create a necklace using these components with the jump rings. Yeah. And the citrine. How much? $14.99. You wouldn't pay that just for the gem, would you? $14.99. Now that's the solar plexus. The citrine is your solar plexus. So that is for things like your confidence. If you want to, if you're talking in a meeting, or if you have something important going on, it's also great for manifesting. So that's your solar plexus. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you checking that out. Or if you don't do chakra, then it's just a lovely citrine, isn't it? So you get the chain, you get the jump rings, you get the stations. And they're silver, by the way, $14.99. $14.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Then the other one is your crown chakra, which is your amethyst. Have a little look at this. So this one's your amethyst. So this is your chakra mini make silver round slider beads with your, oh, it's a slider bead. So you can do a slider. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Check it out at $14.99. We've put loads and loads of deals on throughout the day. Absolutely fantastic. Have a little look at the website now so you can see if there's anything. You can take full advantage of that 1p&p and check it out. Now we're very quickly going to go through, where have I put my little clickeroony? Thank you. Here we go. Right, this is our final little pet line. This is Tilly and Nala. Absolutely gorgeous. That's Susie's dogs. Look, Tilly and Nala. How cute are they? This is our little Chinese crested hairless dog, Charlie, a little rescue dog, and our love, with a lovely picture of Cynthia. Gorgeous. This is Willoughby. Oh, what a gorgeous name. My beautiful boy. He is a pet therapy dog, and we visit the local hospital every week. Patricia, I love that. I look at his little Halloween little bandana on. This is Maddie, the Cocker Spaniel. She's 13 years old. Gorgeous Maddie. Good morning, all. This is my little Jackshon mix. This is my Jackshon Max. He'll be 4 years old on the 21st of November. He's such a loving, cheeky little man that I had to send in a pic to show him off. I don't know what I'd do without him, says Linda. Hi, here's Jazzy, who I adopted 7 years ago. He brings me so much joy. He looks so jazzy, not too jazzy, perfectly jazzy. Hi all, these are my daughter's Boston Terriers. We've got Bert and Bruce. My friend has a Boston Terrier called Bruce. I look after them when she's working. Naughty boys, but we love them. This is Yoda. Oh, I love him. This is Yoda. This is Ruby, and she's a Bjork parrot and loves singing away whilst watching Jewellery Maker with me from Alison. This is Ivy. She's 4 years old now, and she's always been cute but mischievous. She looks mischievous, Peter. She does. This is Thomas, who is 18 years old. Oh, go on, Thomas. Go on, Thomas, bless you. And loved by all from Diane. This is my daughter's cockapoo, Cooper, and he's here quite a lot, just like babysitting a grandchild. Cooper looks like he's very well taken care of, doesn't he? Cooper looks like a little prince. He's lovely. Rupert with his octopus toy. That's our Christy. Ah, of all the pictures you could have chosen of Rupert, there he is. That's KP's little doggo. This is Hugo. He looks like an angel, but he negotiates like a gangster for every single treat. Hugo, he looks like a little gangster. Meet Riley. This is from Deb, our guest designer, Deb Davies. Lovely Riley. This is Millie in her favourite place. She looks the queen of that sofa, doesn't she, Millie? She looks like, don't you come over here, this is my spot. My current rescue dogs, we've got Toffee, Lily, Tiggy, and our new member of the gang, little Noah. This is from Karen. Oh, I love them all. They're beautiful. This is my 4-year-old Rottie. I'm obsessed with Rotties. We follow some on the Facebook. She loves chasing squirrels and trying to dig in the neighbour's garden. Here is my skinny pigs. They're hairless guinea pigs. Oh my gosh, they actually look like little pigs, don't they? They're so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm sorry to race through a few of these. We're running out of time. So here's a photo of our beautiful dog Stitch. This is my granddog. He's called Max. I love him, Kathleen. He's beautiful. Sorry to race through a few of these. We are running out of time, so I'm just going to go through a couple more. Veronica. This is Cookie, who's 16 and loves a project. This is Princess, absolutely beautiful, from Gail. This is a trilogy of Ringo 3 ways, absolutely beautiful. This is my Billy boy with his favourite toy. That's our Jan. Oh, he's gorgeous. Isn't he handsome, Billy? This is Freya, another handsome, gorgeous hairy lurcher from Phil. This is Denise with another. Look at he's smiling for the camera. This is a truffle. Oh my gosh, this is too much. We did it. We got through them all. Lovely. Thank you so much for sharing your gorgeous pets. Have a look at the website so you can check out on any of our warehouse clearance. Roscoe has just added a bunch of deals that you can start checking out on the web. Jim is coming up next with your Gem Collector.